Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi, atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelan sandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid or a multi-cloud environment, assess if integration is required with existing IT systems, address security, privacy and governance-related matters, create backup and disaster recovery plans, or even managing and operating your cloud environment, our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem. giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
Hi， 我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值？ Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端， Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源，而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran carikan anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi, atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda, anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelansandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment, assess if integration is required with existing IT systems, address security, privacy, and governance-related matters, create backup and disaster recovery plans, or even managing and operating your cloud environment, our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
嗨，我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值？ Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端， Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源，而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。
and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum, salam sejahtera to each and every one of you, and welcome to the Maxis Cloud Immersion Day. All right. It is a bit cloudy outside, hence why we are having this cloud day, and I was actually expected a bit more hoo-ha from you guys, but it's okay. It is quite early. It's not early anyway, it's almost 10. But once again, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for making your way down here at Ambig to have this awesome day, which is the Maxis Cloud Immersion Day. We really appreciate each and every one of you for taking your time down here in your busy schedule. It is a Wednesday after all, but we promise you, we at Maxis Business Today promise you that today is gonna be a very, very exciting day. A lot of information sharing, a lot of knowledge sharing, and a lot of goodies to be won as well throughout the whole day. So make sure you guys stay with us from now right up until the end of the event later. And with that, to kick things off, ladies and gents, without further ado, I would like to invite to the floor here Claire Featherstone, the Acting Chief Enterprise Business Officer of Maxis Business, to welcome all of you. Claire, please.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you managed to make it through the rain this morning. I think that was a bit of a setback. And we probably will have some of our guests still coming in, but we thank those that managed to get here on time. So we're starting already while some people are coming up. So I have a very varied crowd of customers this morning, which makes me very excited. So the interaction and conversation should be great. We also have some overseas visitors as well. Our tech enabler, CloudBolt Software, is here visiting from the US. So welcome Michael and Joshua, who will be sharing some of the capabilities that we have with our cloud management platform later. So you can see how you can leverage that in terms of managing your multi-cloud. So thanks to them for coming. I think you all know the Maxis brand, particularly if you're Malaysian, right? It's been in the market for 25 years. We are a converged provider. We obviously have our mobile network, 4G, and soon to be 5G, which I all know you're all waiting for. And we also have fiber as well, and we've been extensively building fiber over recent times. So that's why we call ourselves converged, because we can actually provide solutions across your needs. Our mission is in line with the nation's digital ambition. That is to always be ahead. And with that, we want to ensure that businesses that we work with are always ahead as well in whatever industry they're in. In Maxis Business, which is the sort of team that you have with you today, we are servicing, obviously, corporates, SMEs, and government clients. And we have a suite of ICT solutions to offer you guys. So we're way beyond the mobile operator that you knew a couple of years ago. So we've been building that capability over the last few years, and we've actually done 5 acquisitions. So we have over 230 experts, and many of them are in the room, who actually are very specialized in the domains that you might need. So today you're meeting the cloud team. We have basically a multi-cloud offering. We call it the Right Cloud. So we have a suite of cloud services, and it should meet whatever your needs are, and that you can probably discover more today. And as I mentioned, we have a large team of over 230 experts and more across the whole organization. I'm talking mainly 230 is the ICT. We have a large team, and we like to call that the right expertise to partner you, to help you work on this journey and map out what you need to do. And then that is all built upon our Right network, because as you know, we have a leading 4G network in the market already. In terms of sort of cloud, I think it's not a surprise to know that when we did a study earlier this year with IDC on sort of digital adoption, 84% of enterprises or businesses are looking to adopt cloud or have adopted cloud. I don't think that's a surprise, really. But about 58% are looking to adopt cloud to improve business efficiency and have a sort of like a more resilient operations. And I think resiliency is key in these uncertain times. So that's something that I think we'll probably touch on today, how cloud can actually help you sort of future-proof your organization. So in terms of what you can expect today, I hope it'll be a highly interactive session. I hope you'll speak up. I hope we'll get to see your point of views. I also hope that you'll network amongst yourselves, because it's always great to learn from others. And I hope it's just a sort of a fruitful event for you all. And I hope you win some prizes, because I saw a little bit of excitement in the crowd about the prizes. So I wish you all the best, and thank you all for coming.
Right, thank you very much, Claire, for that. As mentioned, right cloud, right expertise, right network. That is what Maxis Business can offer you, will offer you, and we will be here throughout the day to assist you in any questions, any queries that you may have throughout the whole day. All right, everyone, right now, I do need your help because we would like to officiate today's event. What I would like all of you to do is, first of all, I see some of you have already, take out your mobile phones. Yes, this is a mobile-friendly environment. We are at Maxis anyway. Yeah, take out your mobile devices, and I would like you guys to scan this QR code. All right, you guys are used to the last 2 years to, tag QR code for My Sejahtera, so this is second nature for you guys anyway. All right, so if you have scanned this, you have come up to a special screen where I need all of you to start tapping as quickly as you possibly can. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys okay? Have you guys scanned it? All right. Don't simply say yes and then just still keep your phone in your pocket. I can see, yeah? Okay. You guys have it with you? All right. On my count, 1, 2, tap. All right. Keep on tapping. Tapping. Something is happening on screen. There you go. Something is definitely happening with the magic of what you guys are doing. All right, stop tapping, stop tapping. You don't want to burst it yet, because why? We do want to get Claire up here once again to activate the cloud bubble. On my count, Claire, 3, 2, 1, activate. Ooh.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap, and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment, assess if integration is required with existing IT systems, address security, privacy, and governance-related matters, create backup and disaster recovery plans, or even managing and operating your cloud environment, our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how, and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
All right, a huge round of applause for Claire for officiating today's, this morning's event, which is the Cloud Immersion Day. As you can see, normally clouds are dark, are very sad, but this is our green cloud, guys. They're very cute indeed. And with that, we would like to invite Claire once again to the middle for a photo op with our speakers as well as all our invited guests in the middle over here. So we would like to get our photographer to get yourself ready, all right? Yeah, everyone, because Claire will be facing the screen, so it's going to be right there. Yeah, all right, okay. Turn around, Claire. Yeah, there you go. It is going to be a wide lens, guys, so you will be in the picture as well, so smile. All right. If you guys are wondering who are these people standing with Claire, these are our speakers that we have brought up just for you today, our experts who will be giving out the talks throughout the whole day today. All right. We have to wait until the 9th of September. Hopefully YBKG announces something else, but yeah, still mask on. Yep. All right, again, thank you so much to Claire. All right. Thank you again, Claire, for officiating today's event. And thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for that tremendous effort for together officiating today's event, which is the Cloud Immersion Day that we have here at MBIC. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we start our first program, let me just give you a brief on what is to be expected for today's cloud journey. Right after this, we have Desmond and Amanda and a very special guest that we have brought to you down from the US of A to share his insight. And as you can see in front of you here, a full program lined up for you today from item 1 right up until item 12. And I would like to take this opportunity to encourage all of you to join all of these segments that we have actually set up as much as you can. And the best part is that's actually item number 13, which we purposely didn't put there because that's where the lucky draw will happen at the end of today's event. And the best part about the lucky draw is you guys could be walking away with one of 3 Microsoft Surface Go. Not too bad, right? Not too shabby, right? Yeah. So how do you get involved in this? How do you take part in this? So in every talk series, there will be a code for you to note down at the end, which means that the code will be shown on screen at every end of each talk. And this is meant for you to collect your slots for the lucky draw at the end of the day. With a total of 4 slots per person, we have 3 codes, each from one of the talk series, and the last slot is from the interactive game outside at the biggest LED screen that we have here at MBIC. The more you collect, the higher your chances are to win the Microsoft Surface Go and other items as well in our lucky draw. And sure, don't miss out. Also, don't miss out on other interactive games that we have right outside on the TV screens over at the pillars. And throughout the day, to kickstart our cloud journey, we will be giving away more free credits, also special discounts for our partners and for our services. All you need to do is head over to our one-to-one consultation rooms at the co-working space of MBIC, where you guys had your refreshments earlier this morning. If you still get lost, there's a lot of people out there to assist you in showing you where these places are. Interact with our experts during the sessions to get it. So do look out for them and get the most out of your day today. Don't forget to collect your goodie bags from our crew at the reception at the end of the day. All right, not now, not at 1 o'clock, at the end of the day. All you have to do is just fill out a simple feedback form and you are good to go. All right, so make sure you guys stay with us throughout the whole day. As mentioned, we got a lot of exciting things happening, a lot of interesting sharing sessions that will be happening as well. So it's definitely going to be a great day today, and also chances for you guys to walk away with attractive prizes. All right, now we want to start off our first program of the day. A deeper look at multi-cloud adoption. Which cloud development model my organization needs? And to kick things off, we have three speakers to speak about this topic. We have Desmond Chan, Head of Cloud Solutions Enterprise Maxis. We have Amanda Lansing, Head of Cloud Product Enterprise Maxis. And also our guest that has been flown directly from the US of A. We have Michael Saleo, the CTO of Cloud Bolt Software. To kick things off, ladies and gentlemen, Talk Series number 1, a deeper look at a multi-cloud adoption, which cloud deployment model my organization needs. Please present to you a big round of applause to Desmond Chan.
Thank you, Muir. Hi, good morning, everyone. I hope you are fine, right? It's good to be on a stage again, physically this time round, to have a face-to-face meeting with all of you to interlock together, right? As introduced by Muir, I'm Desmond. I'm the head of Microsoft Cloud Solution team that drive in terms of the converged infrastructure on the cloud infrastructure platform that we have. Right, so I just wanted to actually pose two questions over here to break the ice in terms of understanding and to get you to know more about yourself. Right, so the first questions with a hands up, can you actually put forward, have you heard about the terms called cloud computing? Any one of you have heard about the words cloud computing? Right, I'm not going to ask you for definition for sure. Right, I'm not going to ask you for explanation. Right, I just want a hands up in terms of cloud computing. Any one of you heard about it? It could be through a teh tarik session that you heard next table talking about cloud computing, for example. Wow, nice. Right, the second question, right? How many of you have adopted cloud computing in your current organization? Right, nice. Anyone else? Right, it could be on Azure platform, it could be on AWS, right? It could be on VMware, or even on your private cloud, Alibaba, for example. Right, these are all the cloud nature that we actually put forward in regards to the cloud computing infrastructure. Right, so can I have a hands of it? Any one of you? Wow, nice. Wow, so we have quite a number of subject matter experts on cloud here today. Right, that's great. Right, so today I will actually walk you through in terms of how Maxis drive transformation in regards to our Maxis Right Cloud approach. Right, as what Claire has mentioned earlier on, our Maxis exists with the purpose of bringing always be ahead, right? And I think it's most importantly is that we wanted to actually help customers to always be ahead in terms of the competition as well, right? And how do we do that? That's where we're going to have a series of talk session later on, together with case studies as well, right? To help customers to drive the innovation platform over to the cloud. And you can see from here at the top right-hand side corner over there are multiple researchers talking about the areas of cloud adoption, right? And like it or not itself, organization with non-cloud first strategy itself will be losing out in terms of competition. And this is very true, right? Because I have actually encountered a conversation with one of the public listed property developer just 2 days ago, right? So our conversation with this Datuk here is saying that, hey, Datuk, you can't actually sell property during the pandemic situation for the past 2 years, right? Because you can't actually have expo, you can't have a showcase of rooms, right? In terms of the areas of medias, right? So how do you sell? But to my surprises, this company itself has transformed into a digital era, right? They make use of technology, right? They make use of cloud to enhance the areas of reaching out to the consumer space, right? How do you do that? As a property developer itself, they actually develop virtual showrooms, right? So if let's say any of those property developers over here, you can look into the areas of engaging Maxis to accelerate the cloud transformation journey, right? And they actually drew things like payment gateway, right? They actually pair up together with the banks for tracking in terms of the depositing, right? So these are all the things that actually involve in regards to the cloud. And from there onwards, back in 2020, they met their revenue stream at 3.8 billion. Right, it's a huge amount, and it's a success in regards to the cloud technology platform that they able to evolve regularly, right? And back in the next 2 years, they have actually accelerated using multi-edge computings and also the areas of the virtual realities, right? So you notice that a lot of those property developers right now, they give you a VR glasses, and you'll be able to pick what kind of IT design that you wanted, right? What kind of layout in terms of the condominiums design that you want. Right, all these are running on the cloud technology, right? These are the mixed reality that we have. And with that itself, again, their business rose up to be 4 billion back in 2022, right? This is a very, very strong use cases in terms of how companies are adopting to cloud, which brings you a new transformation journey moving forward, right? Having said that, these are all the market drivers in regards to cloud, right? We touched a bit about the areas of pandemic effect, right? So we have also helped a lot of organizations transfer their retail operations over to online, right? Be it Mr. DIY, for example, Sicily, right? So all these are actually the use cases whereby they actually jack up the business sales through the online e-commerce portal that we have actually developed for them as well, right? In the areas of business agility, right? I think security, for example, these are all the elements of market drivers on why cloud adoption is going to be key moving forward for organization. Right, so you might be having a wondering, what is the difference between cloud, right? So there's so many variants of cloud, right? You heard about public, you heard about things like private, you heard about hybrid cloud, you heard about multi-cloud today itself, right? So what is the actual use cases of cloud, right? The main difference between hybrid cloud versus the multi-cloud is that hybrid cloud actually leverages on public and also private cloud, right? Which means that you can have some workloads resided inside the public. You might have databases that's resided back into your private cloud itself due to data regulatory, for example, right? So these are the areas of hybrid cloud approach that some customers adopted, right? In the areas of multi-cloud, and this is the trend moving forward, right? There's no one size cloud fits all, right? It's very much depending on the use cases that you wanted to build, right? Example, right? In terms of analytics, right? We actually leverages on Google platform, right? To advance in terms of analytics, right? In the areas of AWS, we have an e-commerce platform that is building on AWS due to areas of logistic and also the reporting itself, right? They have the data engine AI, right? Internally within Maxis as well, our IoT platform is built on Azure, right? So basically Maxis has the right expertise to help you to evolve in regards to the cloud adoption, right? We will actually best fit the solution into your use cases and we'll be able to advise you accordingly what are the cloud and which of the cloud will be mindful in terms of helping you to drive the transformation journey. And not to mention, cybersecurity is the utmost important as well, right? Cloud is a shared responsibilities, right? Doesn't mean that you move your data from your on-premise right now to the cloud, everything is secure, right? So that's where Maxis will be able to offer you as an end-to-end managed services, including the security options that we can cater for you as well. Right, so good things about cloud, right? What about the flip side of it, right? In regards to what are the challenges that commonly being seen in regards to cloud adoption. First of all, like I highlighted, security and risk, right? So moving to cloud doesn't mean it's secured, right? You still need to have layers of firewalls. You still need to have your own detection antivirus, right? And also have someone overseeing your entire security portfolio, coming in from the infrastructure perspective, from the network perspective, and also the endpoint perspective as well, right? In regards to business complexity, right? So in terms of moving to cloud itself, that actually introduced complexity in managing the resources, managing a new term of processes and structure to address those environment that you're actually moving in, right? But having said that, these are the main common areas that we are seeing in regards to cloud adoption on challenges. There's one that is not inside this slide, which I've been hearing for the past 2 years. Guess what? Anyone can fit it? Right? It's going to be part of our session later on. It's about, start from a big letter O, optimization. Right? Regardless whether it's cost optimization, resource optimization, spend optimization, this is where later on we have actually a track that is leading by Amanda and also Michael to walk you through in regards to what is our cloud management platform and also how can we help you to optimize it, right? Not necessarily moving the cloud is a cost saving. If you move to cloud, end of the day, you use the bill that is not being utilized, right? So that's where the CMP, Cloud Management Platform, will able to help you to drive the optimization moving forward as well. Right, so in terms of Maxis approach, right, we look into the areas of outside-in perspective, right? These are some of the challenges that enterprise or even mid-market SMEs is facing right now in terms of solution flexibility, right? And also the business continuity, right? Some of you might not have even a disaster recovery. And rest assured that ransomware attack itself is real. And a lot of organization has been impacted by ransomware. How do you have a failover point? How do you recover business just in time manner? right? Solution complexities, right? You are not an infrastructure providers, but we wanted to actually retire the old legacy systems, right? How do we do that, right? That's where we have the entire landscape portfolio that Maxis has to help you to address the right cloud, the right fit of expertise, and also the right network, right? Because with a converged value proposition, moving to cloud itself, you still need to optimize your network. It's not that I'm currently having a DIA right now, internet connection, but I move all my workloads from on-premise to the cloud. Last time, we used to connect through local area network, a switch, right? Now, everything is on the cloud itself. We still need to optimize the network for you to make sure that there is no interruption, there's no latency in terms of accessibility over to the cloud, right? So that's where Maxis, as a telco provider, as a converged ICT solution provider, we're able to help you to address these three main areas for a cloud adoption journey. Right, we are not alone, right? So you can see from here itself, we work with a lot of global technology partners. And rest assured, these are all the accreditation, right? Internal resources that we have, like what Claire has mentioned, 230 over plus certified employees that is actually running in within our own organization, right? And you look at it, we are not focusing only on one single cloud because, like I always mention, multi-hybrid cloud is going to be the areas of customers focusing on. It's going to be the best fit of solution, right, on what you wanted to put forward into the cloud, right? On the AWS side, right, we have over 300 accreditation, right, internal resources over here, right, that help you to drive more towards the areas of moving into cloud. Similar to Microsoft on Azure platform as well, we are also a CSP Tier 1 partner. They're able to transact both AWS and also Microsoft licensing directly with the principal. That incline is actually a cost saving back to customers without having a distributor in the center. Right? So these are the value proposition that Maxis actually put forward. And of course, moving to the right-hand side over here, you notice that we have disaster recovery backup working together with Commvault, Veeam as well, right, as part of the offerings into the market. And of course, for data insights and also analytics, we have professional certified engineers that are able to understand the data mining algorithms, leveraging on the Google platform as well. Right? So this is an acquisition of companies for the past 2 years that brings in the new expertise into Maxis for us to be #1 ICT converged provider in Malaysia. Right? This is a testament in regards to our publicity, right? So you notice that we have actually evolved a lot, not only on the telco side, but we have actually moved into the areas of offering backup as a service. Customers need not to worry about having a CapEx model of investment, of setting up their own infrastructure, their own backup software, for example. This is all based on a subscription basis. We have infrastructure as a service in terms of compute. We have also PaaS services depending on the use cases that you wanted. Right? And over there is actually some of those recognitions that the principal partners has actually awarded to Maxis as well. Right, what is the Maxis Right Cloud approach? So I always use the 3 terms over here. Right, cloud is actually a journey. And cloud journey itself will take in the areas of 3 main pillars that you need to look into. It's not about only cloud, right? How do you actually make sure that competencies on the areas of network, competencies in terms of supporting a cloud, there's a well-protected cybersecurity act, for example, right? Especially there's some financial service institution organization over here. How do you ensure that you are compliant to RMIT guidelines moving into cloud, for example? Right? Or even in the HR industry or on the areas of healthcare, you have HIPAA, you have FISMA for manufacturing, you have IR 4.0 in terms of the areas of manufacturing plan as well. Right? So this credential here, that's where we have the internet expertise to help you to drive through the transformation journey together with us. Right, so what Maxis are reinventing on our Right Cloud, right? Basically, we have the largest platform in regards to offering public cloud, right? That's where you can see the public cloud providers that we have partnered with, including Microsoft, AWS, and also Google as well, right? We have also multi-tenanted environment. For those customers that say that data residency is an issue, right? Sovereignties, I need to have data in country. We have the multi-tenanted environment hosted in country in Malaysia, whereby you can subscribe as a service over for you to launch your application, right? It could be even a mix of public and multi-tenanted in a hybrid environment. Front-facing applications, right, like web services, I can put it over to public, right? But in terms of my databases that host the customer's content, customer's data itself, due to PTBA Act, I will move my database back into a multi-tenanted environment hosted within Maxis in country itself. right? That's how the interconnection of hybrid cloud works. And also we have this offering over here, whereby for customers that is due for legacy hardware refresh, right? And you don't want to spend millions on CapEx investment, we can also offer you an OpEx investment together with managed services, right? And also data center hosting, right? That offers you the end-to-end, right? That's where we have the areas of public, multi-tenanted, and also private cloud. And what is important is that I think a lot of providers might be able to offer you this as well, right? So our value proposition is the glue over here called CMP, right? Cloud Management Platform, which again, optimization is key. You don't want to overspend your cloud, right? End of the day itself, there is huge bill coming in from your cloud providers, right? How do we optimize it? After office hour, utilization of resources not required. Can we scale down the resource? The answer is yes, through the CMP, right? How do we do spend management? Right, so spend management itself, I have only a certain budget allocated for this year, for this project itself. I don't want to overspend it, right? Again, CMP is there for you to actually assist in regards to spend management, right? These are the information that will be shared through across with Amanda and also Michael later on as well. Right, so the slides that we have over here is that Maxis would be your one-stop solution provider, able to offer you the right expertise, right? Coming in from the assessment. Right, so some of you might be questioned by the higher management saying that, hey, is cloud really a cost savings for me, right? Is there a way for us to move forward with cloud itself? Yes, we can actually offer you an assessment, and that assessment itself will help you to drive more towards the return of investment, ROI, right? The benchmark, if let's say you were to move into a private or even a hybrid cloud environment versus the public cloud, what kind of cost savings you are getting? Right, that's where we have the areas of professional services able to help you to operate, build, and also manage. We can even transfer, right? So for the start of it, maybe the first year you're not familiar with the cloud platform, right? That's where we can actually do a managed services together with your team. Subsequently, after 1 year, you already pick up the knowledge on managing your own cloud. That's where we can transfer the ownership of managing the cloud back into your organization, right? That's where we can build, operate, and transfer. And Right Cloud value proposition over here, again, we stress that cloud is just a platform, right, in terms of the real estates, right? So we need to actually make sure that we have a solution base that able to cater for your needs, right? That's where we have the X as a service, right, being it on analytics, being as a backup as a service, for example, or even PaaS services on SQL databases, right? So these are all X as a service offerings that Maxis is able to offer, coupled in together with our connectivity, Cloud Connect, that is peering between AWS or even Microsoft, for example, which later on my colleague Chi-Woon will actually touch base more in detail as well. And of course, we have data centers and also for co-location services as well, right? So that encompasses the right cloud value proposition with the right network, and that's where Maxis partner together with the hyperscalers and also the principal to offer you to end-to-end as a one-stop shop providers. Right, so with that, that is actually the quick glimpse in terms of what Maxis Right Cloud value proposition is all about. I would like to introduce you to Amanda, which is the head of cloud product, and also Michael, right, which is actually from Cloud Board as a principal. Join me on the stage in regards to walk you through what is cloud management simplified. Right, with that,
Hello.
I'll hand you over to the floor. Thanks.
Thanks, Desmond. Okay, hello everyone.
Oh, got a clicker?
Yeah, I've got a clicker.
Okay, great.
So my name is Amanda. I head up the product for cloud and security. I'm here to talk a little bit about the cloud management platform. I've been in Malaysia for over 2 years, and most of my time has been spent at looking at how we can make the cloud experience for Maxis customers better. Better? Okay, cool. So with that, I also like to introduce Michael. So Michael heads up, he's the CTO for CloudBolt, and we've been working with him for, I think, about 2 years, it feels like it.
I think about 2 years.
Yeah, it's about 2 years, building the platform. So it's really talking about how we can give you guys a better experience on cloud and across the different cloud platforms. So I'm going to take one step back and talk a little bit about some terms that you might have heard in the industry. So these are often concepts that's explained or in different areas, it's going to be explained in different ways. But I wanted to try and simplify those, and then start bringing in a bit of a kind of an overall messaging around how you can kind of integrate these different these different concepts. So first off, if we look at DevOps, now DevOps really is talking about automation. It's deploying code very quickly into production. But there's always going to be concerns from your IT operations teams on how those code is going to be deployed, the security around, and that type of thing. So DevOps and development and operations is a term for DevOps, and those integrate quite well with the information technology and operations teams. So they work together to make sure that you can deploy your code quite quickly and have that automation in your infrastructure maintained. Then if you look at about FinOps, so FinOps is really the term around cloud value management and also the cloud financial management. These teams need to make sure that you are optimizing your spend and you're not overspending on the environment. Now with OpEx-based services that comes with cloud, often you get IT sprawl, you get concerns on where my money is being spent for my operations. So the FinOps teams actually look at that system and make sure that there's no additional spend and that's kept into control. And then as always, you can have a security component to that. So security ops is really a very highly skilled team, and they make sure that you've got the governance, compliance of your infrastructure laid out correctly. So all these kind of fit into one puzzle of operations that work together to make sure that you have your operations have an integrity for your operations. Okay, so these are just quick views of the different goals for every one of these teams. I'm not going to go into too much detail in each one of these goals, but essentially for DevOps, you're going to look at things like shortening the development lifecycle, providing continuous delivery, and high software quality. Then if you're looking at FinOps, again, they need to help engineering, finance and business, and technology teams within the same teams work together to give you financial accountability for your cloud services. And then IT Ops looks at helping maintain a stable and reliable IT ecosystem, and it ensures that IT empowers the organization. And then lastly, as I spoke about it, security is really looking at your information assets and making sure that those are secure. But if you have a look, all of these have common challenges. I'm just going to highlight a few of those. So moving legacy applications. So that's really talking about how we're moving into the cloud, how we're moving securely into cloud. Tool challenges around cost optimization. If you're looking at the FinOps side, so cloud wastage, understanding your cloud assets. It's all talking about visibility and control of your different environments. Lack of automation, blurred infrastructure lines. All these are common challenges in organizations. And I think also what I would like to point out, that not all organizations have a defined structure of each one of these teams. Some of them are, might be done by one or two people for small organizations, but other organizations have larger teams managing these type of infrastructures. So what you could get is almost a subculture or sub-organization of development, security operations, IT operations, all having their own tools, systems, trying to make these type of things work. And that kind of intersects with other teams within the organization. So it becomes quite complex. So you get things like it's difficult to scale. Tool sprawl. So each team has their own tools, their own preferences, their own cloud environments that they would like to work in. It makes it very difficult from a visibility of cost. Again, it's across all these multiple environments, and then also creates a bit of inefficiencies across the organization. So with that, I'm going to cue Michael to give us a bit of a view of overall use cases and maybe talk a little bit about this.
I think everyone can hear me okay. I think to add to that, I spend a lot of time with customers all over the globe, and when you look at those challenges and you sort of look at the four key areas around DevOps, SecOps, FinOps, and IT Ops, you layer the amount of clouds, the amount of tools, the amount of technologies in, and we expect everybody all of those people in those groups to know so many things these days, and it's always evolving. So it just becomes such a challenge to keep up to date. And we see these sort of studies. I think this one's a 451 research, and it's all around the complexities that we find in these environments today. And a lot of that becomes from the pace of innovation that we're trying to drive, the fact that we've got legacy applications and we're trying to drive innovation and drive new markets and new revenue, and we're trying to bring all these together. We have challenges here around application modernisation. We have compliance as we move things into the public clouds. Every different industry's got a different standard that we need to follow. I think we heard about 4 or 5 of the financial ones before, the probably government standards for Malaysia as well. So there's so many challenges that we need to manage here. Security, cost control, all of these things are challenges for all organisations going into these new working worlds. I think probably some of the biggest things that I see in this space is it's something that's optimised today, or something that's a challenge today. When you spend some time on it, it will still be a challenge 12 months down the road, because what's optimised today is not always going to be optimised 12 months from now or 6 months from now. The same with security, all of these different things. So it's a constant problem that we always need to be on top on. But yeah, as you can see, it's very you're not alone. Whether you're a smaller organisation, with an IT team of 5 or 6, or you're a large enterprise, the challenges are similar. Cost management, security in public clouds. It's very hard to get resources that know all of these things across all of the different clouds, or all the ones that you're consuming, or whether you're a much larger organisation and you've got hundreds of people in IT, and managing that at scale is just as challenging. So.
Yeah, and I think that's where we come in with the Right Cloud messaging. So it's really talking about taking away some of that complexity and simplifying it. There's a lot of noise around cloud, and where you should be hosting, where you shouldn't be hosting, what you should be doing with your development teams, what you should be doing with your security, and that places a lot of I suppose stress on your IT teams to try and figure out where the right fit is. So what we've been doing over the last 2 years is to build the Maxis Right Cloud messaging around looking at how we can make that more of a smoother process. So it's taking your public cloud, your private cloud components, as well as your on-site in data center or in your own data center, and really simplifying that and highlighting areas that's of concern. So making sure that you've got server management under control, orchestration, so provisioning, making it simple for your teams to provision, but also have a sense of control over it. So where you want to make sure that you are spending within budget, you've got quotas associated to those resources, and you're not really unsure of where your spend is in the environment. Reporting is always going to be important, and also log tracking of where what activities are taking place in that area. And then automation comes in with that DevOps component. Now, I'm the first person to admit that the cloud management platform is not going to solve every possible scenario out there. But what we've done is we looked at the most important core areas for our customers. We've been talking to our different customers, and we know where their concerns are. So it's really looking at those simplified areas, definitely from your orchestration as a base, bringing in things like, for example, Commvault, so backups, being able to do your backup from a single system, looking at AWS and Azure, or even VMware in one single area. So you worry less about where your cloud is, and you can concentrate on getting to your business value. Okay, so now I'm going to quickly just go through this. We haven't done a demo for this session, but what I would like to do is encourage each one of you to go and have a discussion with, you can come and speak to me or Michael, any one of the panelists, as well as your account manager or SS. The teams will help you understand or kind of take you through a demo. We're able to kind of give you a bit more in-depth, personalized information around the cloud management platform. But just in highlights, you're looking at the Cloud Health dashboard, so you have a clear view of what your cloud spend is across your different platforms. That ties into the spend manager, so you're able to kind of look at individual resources or your resources as a whole, and then pull reporting out of the system. Here you can also do the provisioning across your multiple clouds, so have one central place. We also have a process, so you'll be able to kind of control who can access, how they access, and what they can provision. And there's always a budget owner that's involved in the process for approvals. And then lastly, once you're in the cloud, I think we all know that doesn't stop the journey. So once you've got into cloud, there's a lot of optimization, and Desmond, you spoke about that earlier. So that's quite important to understand what your current environment looks like and what it should look like in the future. There's always possibilities to optimize and right-size your resources. As your organization is going to change, your resources should change. Okay, and I think that's pretty much it. Michael, do you want to add anything?
No, I think that was well covered. I think just the thing that I'd always emphasise is that it's just such a continual process. What's right sized today may not be right sized for tomorrow.
Exactly. Right. Okay, I think I'm done.
All right, okay. Thank you so much to Desmond, Amanda, as well as Michael. Now we would like to open it up to the floor to all of you guys. Should you have any questions for our distinguished panelists that we have up here, especially we got Michael coming in. Apparently he's still a bit of a jet lag, right? It's been since Monday, right? You arrived here? No.
Yeah, just one. I can't remember anymore.
Yeah, he can't even remember anymore because again, he's been quite,
He's enjoying Malaysian food.
He's enjoying Malaysia a lot.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
yeah, we do appreciate Michael coming down here, especially, and also this is the time where you guys can actually ask questions to our panelists over here in regards of what has been spoken about in regards of which cloud deployment works best for you. Any questions from the floor? And don't forget, don't forget actually, we do have freebies, we do have swags to give out should you actually ask questions. And anybody who would like these swags, okay, maybe I need to tell them what swags they are. All right, for the first person who actually asks the first question, you will get away with an AWS POC and post-migration credit, and free professional and managed services all in one. Well, not too bad. Not too bad. Just to ask one question. Don't ask when's his birthday lah. Just to get away. So, can we get anybody from the floor to ask? Yes, sir. Wait, sir, sorry. Mic. Because we're actually streaming this live for online as well, so we do want to get you on.
Okay, my first question, what is your SLA for your DC?
Right. The SLC for the DC.
Sorry.
Oh.
maybe I'll address this
in
question.
particular, I want to know how
Yeah,
many 9.9 that you have for the SLA.
Yeah, so Maxis has enterprise DC offering, okay, and is currently a tier 3 data center, right? So basically the SLA today we offer as 99.98 SLA on the data center facilities.
Okay, that's good. Secondly, where is your DR site?
So we have 3 enterprise data center offering today. Okay, our data centers are located in Cyberjaya, in ICT Shah Alam, and also Sungai Besi data center. So we don't really classify those data centers as production and DR. Really depends how you want to host your applications in the data center itself.
Okay, we would like to see maybe some unique offering from your side, especially for DR, because as you know, DR requires additional instance license and whatnot. So if you look into optimizing, let's say if your right sizing of cloud, for us, for example, you optimize, include the DR, so we can save the license as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think from the DR perspective itself, right? Of course, we need to look into the areas whether you want a cold DR, hot DR, or even a standby warm DR itself, right? So that actually comes in with a different licensing perspective. And you're right, optimization is very important, right? So it's not going to be a one-to-one mimicking of your current production over to the DR side. That's where you can see immediately a cost savings. And one good thing about it is that we have partnership together with Commod and also Veeam, right, as the managed service provider. So what it means is that no longer required to purchase licensing. It's going to be service encapsulated together with the consumption, and that's where you have a charge rate coming in from Maxis. And all this is going to be managed through the Maxis.
Okay. Next, do we have to deal with your FinOps in order to?
Yes, we have a track
optimize-
later on
yeah,
for the
okay.
financial track
Alright.
at 3 p.m. later.
Okay.
We will deep dive more in terms of the cloud in regards to the financial institution.
Okay.
Right.
I think
Thank you for your question.
Thank you so much. You may take the mic. Yep. That's just one prize only, yeah, sir? You only get one prize. You did answer.
Yeah, 3 prizes.
All right, we're still open to others who may want to ask one or two questions. We're still opening up to the floor. Yes, we have that gentleman over there. State your name, where you're from, and your question, please. Thank you.
Hi, so I'm Sim from Sime Darby. We currently use the Azure Cloud as one of our service providers. So the question, I guess, is that if we use Maxis Cloud, just now you have mentioned that you guys have like a cloud management platform. So I just want to understand a bit more. What's the benefit of using that platform versus going directly to the provider? And if we use your cloud management platform, will there be like an upcharge or commission or additional costs on top of our Azure costs? Yeah.
All
So
right,
that's the question.
thank you. Who's going to take this?
I'll take this, right.
Desmond.
So, yeah. So basically, in regards to the Microsoft Azure platform, what is the value of Maxis? First thing first, we highlighted in regards to the areas of CSP Tier 1, right? We are a cloud solution provider Tier 1, which means that we direct transact with the customers without going through a distributor. So that in line in terms of the consumption-wise, there is an impact of cost savings directly to customers. The second thing is more towards the areas of a cloud management platform, right? So you can actually subscribe the cloud services from other third party, but you can also subscribe CMP coming in from Maxis, and that's where we can help you to optimize the cloud utilization, be it on the spend management or even on the resource management, right? So having said that, not only on Azure, probably you have some workloads that is currently on the private cloud, which is on-premise right now, running on VMware or even on Hyper-V, for example. We can also integrate that into the CMP, right, whereby we're able to offer you a single pane of glass, right?
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. We open one last question to the floor. Sir, I saw you wanted to raise your hand, no? Yes, the gentleman. Oh, okay, she came here already. Right, please. Yeah, please state your name, where you're from, and your question, please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. My name is Fidaus. I'm from Swift Olish Berhad. Okay, I'm seeing that you are providing multiple tenancy of the public cloud and also your private cloud. Do you give us a flexibility that we can jump into any public cloud for the betterment of the cost effective?
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, so yes, you can. So I think that's the thing, right? So you've got different environments or different clouds for different purposes. So the idea is that you'll be able to use the CMP to have that single view across those and create those individual subscriptions for your different services. So we do have customers that have those different, so using Azure for certain services, AWS for others, and then there might be cases where you require workloads in country. So that's that's kind of the whole thing, is you'll be able to kind of have this single view across those. Okay.
Hi, my name is Edwin from the Strategic IT Advisory Team. I think the other part is that we do have framework like Cloud Adoption Journey, as well as well-architected framework. Those will be frameworks that we will use to help determine what type of workload, what cloud will be suitable for that, and we'll be able to advise you the journey as well. Yeah. Thanks.
All right. Yeah, that's it for the question Q&A session. Should you have more questions, you may actually approach our experts later on throughout the whole day. They will be here more than happy to assist you in providing you all the information that you need. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Desmond, Amanda, and Michael. Thank you. Now we would like to get all the three of you for a photo op together. All right. And for those who have just asked the questions now, don't worry, our beloved usherers will come to you and get your details for you to walk home with the AWS POC and post-migration credit, AWS, and all in one promo, and a free professional and managed services MRC all in one promo. Our usherers will come to you to get your details. Thank you. All right, lovely. Okay. All right. Thank you so much once again, Desmond, Amanda, and Michael. Big round of applause to our speakers, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. All right, guys. Before we move on, please take a look to the screen in front of you where we will be sharing our first code of the day. As mentioned, you need this code to actually, be eligible to win the, to have a chance to win the lucky draw prizes. All you have to do is log in to the web app, which you have registered earlier when you came in today. If you do not have that web app, our lovely usherets has the QR code for you guys to scan. And from there, you're able to log in under the first top series. This is the note for you. All right? So I'm giving you a chance to register again at the web app and log in and key in this code here under the first top series. If you need help, again, our usherets will be more than happy to help you and assist you in assisting you in getting yourself registered. All fine? All good? Anybody needs help? This is for a chance to win one of 3 Microsoft Surface Pro. You calculate how many people over here, you're talking about maybe 1 in 15 chance? That's not bad. Lottery is 1 in 1 billion, right? So this is like 150, not bad. I like the odds. I really like the odds. All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen. With that, it's now time for a quick break. We have some refreshments catered for you at the lounge outside. If you don't know what that is, again, our lovely ushers will help you in assisting you to bring you to the place. And if you're booked for the Ambic tour slot, initially it was at 10:45. Yeah, exactly. You got 2 more minutes for the 10:45 tour slot. Please head over to the entrance area for 10:45. We'll be having a break for about 15 minutes, 15, and we will be back here for the next session, Talk Series number 2. All right, have a great rest. As mentioned, the restrooms, unfortunately, here at the Ambic is not working. You do have to go to the concourse area or the first floor of Surya KLCC to visit the restrooms. Okay, see you guys in 15. Thanks. careful. Until they say otherwise, yeah, I'm not gonna, tell them. I'm not gonna report you. It's fine. Somebody suddenly like, oh my god, I'm with drink right now. I need to hide it. It's okay. We'll keep it our special secret. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome back to our event today, which is the Maxis Cloud Immersion Day. Hope you had a nice break so far, and thank you again. And I hope you guys have actually had a better understanding of what Maxis business can actually offer you in your businesses. Special shout out to Datuk Saifuddin. Thank you so much for Iskadanet for coming down. And to everyone else, again, thank you. And a bit of a reminder, remember, great news to all our attendees over here, because why? Just for today, we have a limited 5% special discount on our Cloud Starter Package. So do talk to our experts in the one-to-one consultation room near the refreshments area at the back of the MBIC to get it only for today. No other day. Tomorrow you'll be too late. Yesterday we didn't offer it yet. Only for today, the special 5% discount on our Cloud Starter Package. All right, ladies and gents, and now we would like to invite our next speaker of the day, which is Mr. Wong Chi-Vun, the Head of Cloud Infrastructure Services Enterprise at Maxis, and he will be speaking to you about the cloud connectivity, the fabric of cloud experience and security. Ladies and gents, Mr. Wong Chi-Vun.
Hello. Sorry about that. All right, thank you, Neo. Well, very good morning, everyone. My name is CV. Okay, I'm the head of Cloud Infrastructure Services from the Maxis business. Right, so we are actually part of the acqui-hire team, right, formerly known as Peering One. Okay, we have been in the data center and also cloud hosting business for the last 10 years. Okay, so to date, we have about 200 customers, right, with us, right? We have onboarded the last 4 or 5 years, right? Either we have migrated them or onboarded them to our clouds and data centers itself. Right, so we do have a lot of experience, right, with these customers, and especially all these customers are accessing to their cloud and the data centers from their offices, data centers, right, or even the co-location data centers itself, right. So the stress point here is having a right cloud architecture, right, is a very important point. I think what this Esmond has shared earlier, right, in terms of our right cloud approach, but having a right network, right, also the right security is also a very important element, because once you have moved all your applications or you have moved your data centers to the cloud, your users will be accessing through the network to the cloud itself, right, and that's basically, right, give you that most important experience itself, okay, so which basically I'll cover my topic today, right? Cloud connectivity, basically the fabric of the cloud experience and security. Okay. So my agenda of the day today is go through the Maxis offering on the cloud connectivity, right? So and also the last sessions I'll cover a bit on the security. Okay. So I do have 2 questions, right? So to the floor, so what's basically kind of like drive cloud today? What makes cloud possible today, right? Does anybody have the answers? What revolutionized cloud? Anybody? Sorry? Technology refresh, very close, right? Basically, I'll call it virtualizations, right? Basically, virtualization happens about 10 years ago. It's a technology basically has abstract, from the hardware and makes possible of data center resources, which we call software-defined data centers, into data center services like CPU, memory, storage, right? And we start to able to offer as a service, okay? And what cloud has enabled from a technology perspective is having these services into more agile, flexible, pay-per-use, right? And in the data center-like environment itself, right? So, in fact, what is the other key that drive possibility of cloud today? Software defined. That's right. That's what I said earlier. Right. Basically, software defined. So started with software defined data center. In fact, network especially is actually driving the cloud because network today are more available. Right. It's cheaper in terms of bandwidth itself. Right. And also more reliable. And there are more technologies available today. Okay. So that is basically what drives cloud and what possible for you to access from your offices, from your these users from home and all those things, right? So, and in terms of what happens on the network, they also kind of evolve together with the clouds. Okay, so they also become going to software-defined network because they need to evolve together with the cloud to be more flexible, more agile. Okay, and this is where Maxis introduced. They are the first programmable network, right? Introduced to the market, right? And that basically powered by the software-defined network. Okay. So what does it mean by software-defined networks to you today here, right? Basically, the software-defined networks, okay, allowed you to be more flexible, right? More agile. Okay. We probably experience today is what your network provider today. What you subscribe is pretty much what you get fixed, right? I think there's a flexibility for you to, increase bandwidth, decrease bandwidth according to your needs. Okay, and also for software-defined network also give you more visibility, right? The more inside your data information can be shown through your portal, and you can view in terms of what is your bandwidth, utilizations, and so forth, everything all. Okay, so. And Maxis today we are offering that first programmable network, right? So yeah, so Maxis programmable network is basically the next state-of-the-art, right? Network is embedded into our core network today. Okay, it's 5G ready. Okay, as I mentioned earlier, it provide for you as a users, right, real-time control, right, and also visibility, right, for you to better plan in terms of what for your network for your business. Okay, and I think the other is also, as I mentioned earlier, if you are a Maxis customers today, right, Maxis business customers today, you have a Maxis Business Hub. Okay, you can then, access, look at some on-demand services, right? As for example, bandwidth or demand, which I will go it a bit more later itself. Okay, and I think, as we shared earlier, as you're going to plan your business to the cloud as part of the journey, okay, and you probably want to have a flexibility on what your right cloud subscription would be, okay, and basically the software-defined networks allow you that agility of choice in future. Okay, so Maxis programmable network, right, is Rev 3.0 certified. Okay, so basically, Rev 3.0 certified is a global industry standard for network, for cloud, and also technology provider to have a standardized on the to enable the empower for future digital enterprise infrastructure. Okay, so what does it mean to you today? All right, why do you need a Rev 3.0 provider? Okay, so the up and future comings, for example, there will be hyperscalers. They will be available in Malaysia. I'm sure you have read some of the news, right? Microsoft, AWS, and Google have announced their availability in Malaysia very soon. All right, there are more data centers, right? It's building down the south and also in KL. Maxis has that offering as well, and all these will have the Rev 3.0. So if you are certified Rev 3.0, which means that you can enjoy on their latest innovation in terms of the features, innovations, right, that all these infrastructure provider is going to provide, right? So it's a future-proof, right, something they should really consider, right, Rev 3.0 infrastructure. Okay. Right, so my next session on the Maxis Cloud Connect, right? So Maxis Cloud Connect basically provide a direct, secure, and private connectivity to all the different cloud provider today, right? For the hyperscalers, right? We are connected to the Azure, AWS, right? And also Google, okay? And we are also connected, hyperscaler connected to the SaaS provider, okay? Like for example, the Office 365, right? Part of the, Microsoft, Oracle SaaS, okay? So what this means, so basically, the Maxis Direct Connect allow you to connect from your offices, your data centers, directly to this, all the cloud provider itself, okay? And some of the scenario here, why would you need that Direct Connect, right? Typically, we need, the Maxis Cloud Connect is where you need more secure, right? More reliable, more low latency connectivity. Okay, so for example, you may be designing your cloud architecture on a hybrid model, right? That you may have some of your workloads that remains in your data centers, okay? Right, due to maybe you need to be closer to the users, to the application response and everything all. But you also may have some of the workloads in the public cloud itself, right? Which is probably serving on the front end all this, right? So in the typical hybrid environment, then you may need the Maxis Cloud Connect to have the connectivity between the on-prem and also the public cloud. Okay, so we do have a lot of customers, right, that design cloud connectivity via the public internet, right? You may ask the same question, right? And they probably will do a VPN access, okay? So from our experience, right, because the public internet is a best effort, okay? The public internet does not provide a guaranteed SLA, okay? And the public internet does break today somewhere because nobody controls the end-to-end, right? And we do have time and time from the customers and say that, they have experiencing downtime when accessing via the public internet, even though it's through the VPN, okay? And it may experience that maybe a couple of times a year, right? And the users, they will come and feedback that they have a very bad experience with the cloud, okay? But in this case, it's not with the cloud itself, because today, with the right design on the cloud architecture itself, we can provide a HA reliable, right, even the very high performance. But the connectivity side, right, without the Cloud Connect reliable network, they will have less of that experience itself, okay? So, and also, if you have an application that's require more real time, right, typically, for example, like databases, right, which could, you do a sync in databases, you require more real time, which typically you need the Cloud Connect itself, okay? So, talk to us. You have requirement of Cloud Connect, and we can connect some of the most of the Cloud Connects in the region itself. Okay, so I'll basically double click into basically our offering on the AWS Direct Connect. Okay, it is a Maxis owns Direct Connect, AWS Direct Connect services, which we provide direct network connectivity into AWS in Singapore, right? And with this, you can actually have a direct deep integrations to all the AWS services, for example, the S3, the EC2, and also VPC, okay? So, one of the benefits is we are actually a certified AWS Direct Connect, and you can manage the Direct Connect on the AWS Management Console itself, right? Okay. So the AWS Direct Connect infrastructure today is availability ready. Okay. We can scale from 100 meg to even 10 gig. Okay. So the current infrastructure we are connected to, the requirement from AWS are connected to both POPs, right? Both the POP in Malaysia and also direct the POP in Singapore, okay? Which and the current bonding is also multiple of 10 gig itself, all right? So which means, if you subscribe a AWS Direct Connect with Maxis, okay, you could have SLA from 99.7 to 99.99 itself, right? The choice of your subscription is flexible to you, and you can subscribe multiple bandwidth itself, okay? Okay, so this kind of like go out a bit of tangent a bit. So basically, this is a data center connect services that are offered by Maxis. Okay, so this is basically to it's a connectivity service that's really connect to all the data centers in Maxis. Okay, all right. So basically, what the feature here is you provide the on-demand and flexible connectivity. Okay, it runs on the layer 2 Ethernet service over the Ethernet virtual private network. Okay, so just now I think Dadu's question just now, I think for all data centers we are connected via this technology, which gives you flexibility in terms of the DR, which means I'll talk a bit later on the bandwidth on demand itself. Okay. Yes, we can provide that layer 2. Yes, yeah, we can provide that as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I think just to call out one of the feature on the Data Center Connect, right? We can do, as I mentioned earlier, through the software-defined feature itself. Okay, that's where we can be able to offer bandwidth on demand. Okay, so I think this is really business required feature because as our experience, we do get requests from customers to increase bandwidth, right, due to their business needs. For example, most common example is probably your runs, batch runs, or certain processing, HR and application processing at month end. Okay, this is where you need typically you need to pump on your resources, right? But because it has overpeak, and what happens is you have more users accessing to the application itself. Then you need the burst of the bandwidth itself, right? So there's also probably that's probably on a periodic monthly basis. Then we have also customers that we need to run, for example, like today, events, major events, right? Probably every quarter or half a year, okay? And there is a sudden spike in terms of maybe potential customers or marketing agents need to access the cloud itself. Okay, so there's many types of scenario, and this is where with Maxis programmable network on software defined, we can offer that as a service today. Okay, and I just want to call out one example as we work with many customers today. Maxis don't like to hear this, but customers always have a tendency to subscribe more bandwidth than what they are using, because many of the customers realize they will not be able to baseline their bandwidth needs. Okay, so a lot of time they probably what they say, put the finger on the tongue and say, okay, probably I need 50 meg, 100 meg, or 1 gig. Okay, now with the bandwidth on demand service, what you can really do is call an example here, right? You can opt for a lower commitment bandwidth, right? Lower commitment bandwidth, right? And based on your demand, right, then you could actually ask for that periodical burst, maybe on the monthly basis or the quarterly basis, right, based on your needs. Okay, so and also think we also give the flexibility of probably you don't want to call down that burst maybe during maybe at the quarter example here during MCO, the demand has dropped, right? You don't need that burst. Okay, so I think this is really practical business features, right? It's offered from Maxis, right? Look at this, right? Yeah. So I'll go on to the last section, which is the SD-WAN and also security. Okay. Is it me or getting hot here? Okay, so most likely in the environment today, all right, you have branches that are connecting to the HQ, right, over WAN connectivity, right, and most likely that you have, subscribed to a public internet, right, via VPN to a HQ, or for the larger customers, you subscribe to the MPLS IP VPN, right? So most likely in an environment that you have this multiple link and multiple CPE cater for all your users connecting to the HQ, right? I think today this is probably addressing about still 90% of your current customer market even today, right? And of course, as the internet access, right, through the broadband, right, some of the 5G, prices get competitive, right? You also look at, what are cheaper options for your users, right? Even some of your smaller branches, right, to use a different technology from your larger branches, okay? And you have that mixed type of connective environment in your organizations today, okay? So that's basically creates lots of operational challenge, right? Operational challenge because you got multiple CPE, you got multi vendors you need to manage, and the other core here is you're exposed to security risks because you open up internet at your branch, you start to have breakout. There's potential entry points for any security threats like ransomware. All right. So what basically has evolved today, right, is basically into the SD-WAN. All right. As it's mentioned, as Maxis, evolved into network programmable and software defined, right? We are now offering the SD-WAN offering today, right? So basically, SD-WAN is an overlay technology, right, on top of all your physical layer itself, okay? And what that means is you could have SD-WAN, right, CPE, SD-WAN devices, right, be it in the offices, the HQ or branches and all, right, running a single CPE on any physical access. Okay, it can run on internet broadband. Okay, it can run on DIA, or you can run on existing MPLS, right, even on 4G. Okay, so basically that I'll cover later and give you some commercial benefit in that, right? Not limit yourself. Okay. Okay. So, and I think just to also highlight here why we call out the SD-WAN here, because typically for, can't go back, right? So, typically for current WAN deployment is on the hub and spoke design. Okay, so you more likely all your traffics are from the branches, right, are connected to the HQ itself, right? So as on the journey to the cloud, and you start have, some applications, right, some of your workloads into the cloud, which means that creating a secondary hub, okay? Which means the hub and spoke design, right, does not give you that flexibility. And what a lot of customers do is they start to VPN separately direct to the cloud itself, right? Which create a very, a better word, messy WAN network, right? And it's harder to manage as they grow, okay? So, so I think this is what later I think SD-WAN will be able to address. All right, as in the overlay network, you can basically extend the SD-WAN network into the cloud itself. All right, SD-WAN cloud itself. So then you can better single manage the network itself. Okay, So the next couple of slides basically is what the benefit on SD-WAN, and basically I highlight what the benefits is on SD-WAN to the cloud. Okay, so the SD-WAN, we will now be able to prioritize, right, what kind of traffics, right, from your network, and where you can then basically decide, right, to which network you want to go to, whether you go to the HQ, go to your data centers, or you want to go to the cloud. Okay, so with the SD-WAN, right, you'll be able to achieve that, okay, in the cloud itself. Okay, and the other thing is mentioned earlier. So SD-WAN basically allowed have intelligent path selection. Okay, which basically means it's independent WAN aware, right? You could run multiple access, right? You can run broadband, you got IPVPN, right? But they do know some of the characteristics, for example, latency, right? Bandwidth, right? And then be able to make intelligence decision to how to route the traffic itself, right? So this largely, simplify the whole network management, okay? And the SD-WANs will have a self-discover. What is all these CPEs in the network, right? What are the network and what are the network segments itself, right? And they can make the intelligence routing. Okay, so it's kind of like simplified again. Yeah. So again, you have more consolidated CPE, right? And all these CPE are basically established through the VPN, right? Which then give you a more secure network, right? Anywhere within the organization itself. Okay. So I think I've covered this earlier. Okay. So I think multiple WANing, and the other probably just call a point here is if you have multiple access link, right? They can even run active-active, which means you can leverage on all your access link rather than what traditionally would be a passive active today, right? Which means you probably have broadband 500 meg and IPVPN, let's say 50 meg. You can actually have 550, right? The SD-WAN devices will be make that intelligent access to the network itself, right? So I think today we can support multiple access, and I think this virtual future-proof and 5G is available today. It's going to be one of the options, right, part of WAN connectivity itself, right? So simplify management with the SD-WAN controller. Okay, a lot of the SD-WAN today you can run the cloud options, cloud controller options. We do need to host or manage those devices in your data center, right? But if you have, due to regulatory concerns, right, we can also deploy on the on-prem a dedicated SD-WAN controller options today. So the options is there. So these are our partners for the SD-WANs, right? Partners. They are the Gartner leaders is in terms of SD-WAN. Okay, so we work with Cisco Meraki, and also Fortinet. Okay, and we have tested the SD-WAN with our cloud ecosystem partner, right? AWS, VMware, and also Microsoft, right? And we have proven, right, the SD-WAN architecture into the cloud itself. Okay. So I come to my last, section, which is on the security. Okay. So I'm not covering the very comprehensive on the security because that is a very large topic, and we will probably have different sessions for that, right? What I'm going to really cover is extended or expansion from the network itself, right? Network security and the highlight point here, okay? Again, I think you have really heard this many times, but in my career, I think my experience, ransomware is probably the most impacting, right, and most severe, right, that the customer experience, right? I have two customers, right, who have been hit in ransomware, right, and the damage is very, very extended, right? Today the ransomware are very sophisticated. You think you're protected, you think all these things, but they'll find ways to come it through, right? I've seen the customer pain to go through because they almost come to total data loss, unrecoverable, right? Even though their backup, their DR, everything in place, right? And we're talking about downtime of almost weeks for these customers, right? So do not underestimate in terms of ransomware, okay? I think the damage is so extensive that not just commercial is one, but the reputation damage itself, right? So where we are really coming from, of course, we're more happy, have different sessions to go through, maybe in depth of all our cybersecurity offering and solutions today, but we're not going to cover that today. I think for SD-WAN perspective, right, I think what we are recommending, what extent is, beside the SD-WAN feature that's covered, we could do one step further, basically look at, having the zero trust network access, right, part of the SD-WAN, right, features itself, right. And I think this is considered because my experience is a lot of this ransomware did not actually manage to come in through, hack in through in a way on the encrypted network, right? But a lot of them is coming through from a compromised identity, okay? Which means, that the hacker managed to break the password or, fish through, right? And, assume some identity into the network itself, right? So with the SD-WAN, right, and the converged zero trust network, right, we will be able to, look at not just the traffic going through, but the device, right? Who are the devices accessing the network at the edge or anywhere in the network? Okay, we look at identity of the users, who is, okay, and can look at device poacher. For example, have they been latest patched with the latest policy or antivirus and so forth? Okay, right? Before letting through the network, but even we let them through connected to the network, right? But we also restrict them to where they can go, right? So in this case, right, probably some of the users are only allowed to go to the HQ, right, or probably only access to the cloud. Okay, so and I think again, as you have workloads today in the cloud itself, you are exposing that potential threats for ransomware. So with the converged SD-WAN and the SD-DNA, you can ensure that you can be protected to the cloud itself. Okay. Okay. So this is my last slide. Okay. Just want to go through this Maxis managed network security services today. Right. We have the 4 pillars today. So we, of course, from a device itself, for the managed SD-WAN managed firewall, we do that on the monitoring of the device itself, and also monitor in terms of the security logs, right, and the configuration of the device itself. Okay, so we have the SOC, right, basically the Security Network Operating Center, which does the 24/7 security incidents of all your security devices, right? And we can go into bit beside the security devices. We can look at manage your endpoint security, and also if there's an incident, we can do a respond and detect detect and response, right? MDR itself. Okay. And lastly, security is always a continuous assessment, continuous audit, right, and also improvement, right? Because in your environment, be it network application, is continue evolving, right? So, I predict in terms of the pen test or vulnerability test, right, give you reflective of where you are in terms of your current security states itself. Okay. And that basically concludes my presentation.
All right, thank you so much, Chivun, for that presentation. Obviously, he was on the hot seat, hence why, a bit. But yeah, that's what it is, I mean, like when you're in this position, when you're trying to offer the best solution. Yeah. But this is what you call, we Malay, we call it keringat yang berbaloi lah,
Yeah.
Like basically putting it, it's a good thing, it's a good thing.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, we do want to open up to the floor right now for you guys to actually address any questions that you have to Chivun right now. As mentioned, okay, Dato' again one more time. Dato' tak boleh dapat dah tau, but you'll get another swag, don't worry. Yeah.
Testing. Okay. First of all, I'm not Dato'. My Dato' is next to me. Dato' Sam.
Sorry, tak. Dua-dua nampak Dato', minta maaf.
Okay. I have two questions. Number one, since we are from ISNET, Iskada Sdn Bhd. So we're providing services to our clients, mostly governments.
Okay.
Is your data center certified by CGSO, government?
I think the answer is no, right? Currently, our data centers are not CGSO certified, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you plan in the pipeline?
I would like to say yes, but currently, if no, right, I think we don't have that plan yet. Yeah.
Okay. Secondly, we have existing clouds subscribed from AWS and maybe Time.com, your competitor.
Yeah.
For us to migrate to your cloud, will you be able to assist us in solutioning that kind of things to meet our requirement? First. Secondly, can you guarantee no downtime, because we are running mission critical applications for the government?
Yeah. So I think in regards to the first question, we are definitely happy or able to assist you if you are looking at migrating some of your current workloads from existing provider today into us, right? I think the next section, I think by Edwin, he will actually cover all in terms of our capability, right? Especially in terms of the certified engineers for AWS or in also VMware into that, right? But I think more important is what would be our business proposition to entice you to move to us, right? I think we are not here just to want to capture your workloads into us, but really what's the benefit you can gain out of that, right? And that's where I think we'll cover it from a CETA perspective. We look at, what's the business benefit we can derive from there, okay? So maybe I'll finish the second one then, yeah. In terms of your question, in terms of zero downtime, right? We can only assess that if you understand what are workloads that you're currently running. There's also a lot of dependency on the vendor they're running, right? The usual answer is we need to do the assessment. And in fact, for zero downtime, it's going to be a more expensive exercise because we need to provision more kind of resources or maybe certain applications to support that kind of migration or zero downtime migration, right? For example, let's say most important, I think, is database migrations, right? You're running a mission critical database, for example, like Oracle. then we need the provisions. I mean, we have like the rack, you know, to do the real-time synchronization of the data and all those things, right? So yeah.
Okay. All right, we do have a question online though. As you guys may or may not know, we are actually streaming this live right now, and we do have a question online. If facing timeout issue when uploading images to a VM during deployment, few times hitting connection timeout, increase the bandwidth will help in this scenario?
Okay, this is really exactly to the point earlier. If they're uploading that file or image via the public internet, right? Even though you run a VPN, you know, it's not guaranteed, right? Internet only provide a best effort, okay? And do not guarantee in terms of the latency and the performance across all the internet, okay? The answer is no. The only time we can provide that guarantee if you subscribe to Maxis connectivity services, right? We guarantee SLA in terms of the bandwidth, that we can provide guarantee that. But that is the fact, right? We can tune that. We can help assist to tune that. We have expertise to see where the pinpoint problem, but we cannot guarantee or fixing the problem itself.
All right. Okay. Thank you. One more question from the floor. We got this gentleman over here. Please state your name, where you're from, and your question, please.
Hello. Hi. Okay, my name is Azim from Malaysian Resources Corporation Berhad. It's a property and construction industry. Okay. Maxis business on demand get my attention. But the question is, does it offer with auto scaling or predictive? So in order to scale to increase the demand, is there any mechanism that Maxis offer for predictive? Predict.
Okay. Great. Sorry. Let me just help you with that. So my name is Louis. I'm responsible for fixed networks at Maxis. So what the BOD capability does, it doesn't necessarily see the pattern and auto scale. Yes. What we have done, however, is that we've created an interface that allows you to go in and do that demand increase by yourself. Mm-hmm. What you can also do is you can do calendaring. So as an example, if you know that consistently between the 25th and the 30th of each month, you burst 20% or 30% of your capacity, you're able to put that in and the network will scale during that time and drop down again. So you can preempt it, but it isn't unfortunately smart enough to realize that you're at maximum capacity and allow you that additional burst.
Okay, understand.
Okay. What we do have, however, on our internet options is we've got a usage-based internet model. And what that does, however, is that's completely usage-based. So irrespective of the amount of capacity that you have from a DIA point of view, it'll allow you to burst within that. And we only use or bill you for the utilization as opposed to the capacity that you've made available. I hope that answers your question.
Yes, I answer.
Okay.
It's a schedule basis, right?
All
Yes.
right.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, we do have another opportunity for another question to be thrown to our hot-seated Mr. Wong over here. Can we get another question from the floor? We do? I see somebody thinking about raising their hands. Never mind, we're not at school anymore. We're good. All right, if there's none, so that's it. And thank you so much, Wong Chi-Woon. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, so we would like to have a picture of you with the slides together over here. Just you, yes. All right, lovely. Thank you so much. A big round of applause again to Mr. Wong Chi-Woon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it was hot, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a bit. Yeah, it's not the pressure, right? Yeah, this is nothing compared to the job that you have been doing for Maxis in making sure that your customers are taken care of well. Exactly. All right, ladies and gents, allow me to again redirect your attention back to the screen, because right now we would like to share with you our second code of the day. This is in regards of your opportunity to win the lucky draw, which is one of 3 Microsoft Surface Microsoft Surface Go that we'll be giving out later at the end of our event today. Just you need to log into the web app in which that you have registered this morning, and just key in under the second top series. So right now you have 2 keywords over here, 2 codes right now. You need 2 more. How do you get the other 2? Is to attend the afternoon session later on in the afternoon, as well as interact with our huge LED screen that we have outside at MBIG to get the last code. All right, I believe everyone has had the code. All good? All right, anybody having trouble with the code, our usherettes will more than happy to help you and assist you. All right, so yep. All right, ladies and gentlemen, folks, thank you so much. We have another guided tour of the MBIC. If you would follow our lovely ushers, they will lead you to the area and the tour will start. And right after the tour, we will be bringing you for lunch at the Four Seasons Hotel. And we do hope that you guys will stay around until the end. Come back. Don't stay there at Four Seasons until the end. Come back here after you have filled up your belly, and we will continue to host you for the afternoon session. So mark down on your watches, set an alarm. Yeah, as much as you want to eat, it's fine at Four Seasons. Come back. We'll be starting our afternoon event at about 2 o'clock today. All right, so any questions that you may have, feel free to speak to any of our speakers should you have any more questions in regards of the topic that was just discussed, or anything for that matter. And in regards to this room, we'll try to make it colder for the afternoon session. So we'll see you guys at 2 o'clock. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Happy lunching. Enjoy your meal. Thank you.
Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelansandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment. Assess if integration is required with existing IT systems. Address security, privacy, and governance-related matters. Create backup and disaster recovery plans, or even managing and operating your cloud environment. Our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how, and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
Hi， 我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值 ？Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端，Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源，而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。 Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelan sandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment, Assess if integration is required with existing IT systems. Address security, privacy, and governance-related matters. Create backup and disaster recovery plans, or even managing and operating your cloud environment. Our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how, and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
Hi， 我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值 ？Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端，Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源，而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。 Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelan sandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment, Assess if integration is required with existing IT systems. Address security, privacy, and governance-related matters. Create backup and disaster recovery plans. Or even managing and operating your cloud environment. Our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how, and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
Hi， 我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值 ？Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端，Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源，而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。 Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelansandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment. Assess if integration is required with existing IT systems. Address security, privacy, and governance-related matters. Create backup and disaster recovery plans, or even managing and operating your cloud environment. Our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how, and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
Hi， 我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值 ？Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端，Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源。而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。 Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelansandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment. Assess if integration is required with existing IT systems. Address security, privacy, and governance-related matters. Create backup and disaster recovery plans, or even managing and operating your cloud environment. Our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how, and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
Hi， 我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值？ Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端， Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源，而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。 Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi, atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelansandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment, Assess if integration is required with existing IT systems. Address security, privacy, and governance-related matters. Create backup and disaster recovery plans, or even managing and operating your cloud environment. Our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how, and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
Hi， 我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值？ Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端， Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源，而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。 Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelan sandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment, Assess if integration is required with existing IT systems. Address security, privacy, and governance-related matters. Create backup and disaster recovery plans, or even managing and operating your cloud environment. Our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how, and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
Hi， 我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值？ Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端， Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源，而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。 Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelansandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment, Assess if integration is required with existing IT systems. Address security, privacy, and governance-related matters. Create backup and disaster recovery plans. Or even managing and operating your cloud environment. Our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how, and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
Hi， 我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值？ Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端， Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源，而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。 Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi, atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelan sandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment, Assess if integration is required with existing IT systems. Address security, privacy, and governance-related matters. Create backup and disaster recovery plans, or even managing and operating your cloud environment. Our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how, and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
Hi， 我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值 ？Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端，Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源，而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。 Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelan sandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment, assess if integration is required with existing IT systems, address security, privacy and governance-related matters, create backup and disaster recovery plans, or even managing and operating your cloud environment, our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
Hi， 我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值？ Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端， Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源，而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。 Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelansandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Hi, I'm Maxis Right Cloud. My form is unique to every business. This also means that the journey to this form will be unique and determined by the organization's business goals, roadmap and outcomes. Interested to embark on the Right Cloud journey with Maxis? The first step is to rethink the cloud. How will the cloud benefit your organization? Perhaps you're going through a hardware refresh or need to optimize costs by paying only for what you consume. Improve customer experience through innovation or increase agility. However, with so many options out there, who can help you choose the right cloud to achieve the greatest business value? With Maxis as the right partner, you can access the right expertise that will sit with you to understand your challenges and goals. A cloud transformation often requires new ways of working, and this impacts technology, people, and processes. When determining the right cloud and the right network architecture, our team of certified experts will advise on the right deployment model. Whether you need to host your applications on public, private, hybrid, or a multi-cloud environment, Assess if integration is required with existing IT systems. Address security, privacy, and governance-related matters. Create backup and disaster recovery plans, or even managing and operating your cloud environment. Our large pool of strategic advisory partners and certified experts will guide you all the way through. Once you have the right cloud, Maxis will simplify cloud management for you through our cloud management platform. The cloud management platform is your single pane of glass to an uncluttered view of your entire cloud ecosystem, giving you visibility and insights into your overall cloud health and spending. It intelligently recommends ways to further optimize your cloud performance and cost. It gives you the option to explore and provision cloud resources on your terms seamlessly and automatically at your fingertips, all within minutes. Choose Maxis as your right partner to guide you on your digital transformation and modernization journey by leveraging on our own transformation experience, know-how, and evolving capabilities through strategic partnerships and acquisitions. These are the testaments of us investing in the future so that you can always be ahead.
Hi， 我是 Maxis Right Cloud 云端。对每个企业而言，我是独一无二的。这也意味着每个企业在迈向 Maxis Right Cloud 的旅程也是独一无二的。这段旅程将以您的业务目标、企业路线图和想要的成果为先。有兴趣与 Maxis 一起迈向明智的云端之旅吗？首先，我们必须先对云端科技进行反思，到底云端科技将如何使您的企业受益？也许您正在经历硬件刷新的过程，或者需要谨慎管理您的开销来优化成本，通过创新或提高业务敏捷性来改善客户体验。然而，市场上有这么多选择，究竟谁能协助您选择明智的云端服务，以达到最大的企业价值？ Maxis 可以成为您的最佳业务伙伴。您将获得拥有专业知识的专家陪伴您一起了解业务所面对的挑战，并朝向您的企业目标前进。一般上，云端转型需要新的工作方式，而这将影响技术、人员和工作流程。若您决定了使用正确的云端服务和网络架构，我们获认证的专家团队将为您部署正确模型，并提供咨询服务。无论您需要在公共云、私有云、混合云或是多云环境中托管您的应用程序，或是评估是否需要与现有 IT 系统结合，或是解决安全、隐私和治理相关问题，创建后备和灾难恢复计划，甚至管理和经营您的云端环境，我们强大的企业战略咨询伙伴及获认证的专家团队将全程指导您。一旦您拥有明智正确的云端， Maxis 将通过我们的云端管理平台为您简化云端管理的工作。云端管理平台是针对整个云端生态系统，为您提供简洁及清晰画面的单一管理平台。它让您了解和洞察云端的整体操作健康状况和投资。它也可以智能地推荐更进一步优化云端性能和成本的方法，让您可以依据自定条件无缝并自动地探索和配置云端资源，而这一切只需在几分钟内即可在指尖上完成。选择 Maxis 作为您的业务伙伴，通过战略业务伙伴的合作关系，我们将善用 Maxis 本身的转型经验、专业知识和持续发展的能力，指导您迈向企业数码化转型和现代化之旅。这就是我们投资未来的见证和承诺，以确保您引领未来。 Hai, saya Maxis Right Cloud. Bentuk saya unik bagi setiap perniagaan. Ini bermaksud perjalanan ke setiap rangkaian awan yang tepat akan ditentukan oleh matlamat anda, peta hala tuju dan sasaran syarikat anda. Berminat untuk memulakan perjalanan rangkaian awan anda bersama Maxis? Pertama sekali, kita harus fikir semula bagaimanakah rangkaian awan yang tepat dapat memanfaatkan perniagaan anda. Mungkin anda sedang menaik taraf sistem IT atau perlu mengoptimumkan kos mengikut kadar penggunaan, menambah baik pengalaman pelanggan melalui inovasi atau ingin meningkatkan ketangkasan perniagaan anda. Bagaimanapun, terdapat begitu banyak pilihan. Siapakah yang boleh membantu anda memilih rangkaian awan yang tepat untuk mencapai nilai perniagaan maksimum? Dengan memilih Maxis sebagai rakan niaga anda akan mendapat akses kepada kepakaran yang terbaik untuk membantu anda memahami cabaran dan matlamat syarikat anda. Transformasi rangkaian awan memerlukan cara bekerja yang baharu dan ini akan memberi impak kepada pekerja, proses dan teknologi. Apabila anda memilih rangkaian awan dan seni bina rangkaian yang sesuai, pasukan pakar kami akan menyediakan hikmat nasihat mengenai model penggunaan yang tepat untuk anda. Sama ada anda perlu menempatkan aplikasi anda di platform rangkaian awan awam, peribadi, hybrid atau di platform multi-awan, ataupun menilai sama ada integrasi diperlukan dengan sistem IT yang sedia ada, menangani hal-hal keselamatan, privasi dan tadbir urus, mengadakan pelansandaran dan pemulihan, mahupun hikmat nasihat mengenai pengurusan dan pengendalian operasi rangkaian awan anda. Pasukan penasihat strategik dan pakar bertauliah kami akan membimbing anda di sepanjang perjalanan ini. Setelah anda memiliki rangkaian awan yang sesuai, Maxis akan memudahkan lagi pengurusan rangkaian awan anda melalui platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis. Platform pengurusan rangkaian awan Maxis memaparkan maklumat tentang keseluruhan ekosistem termasuk status kesihatan dan kos penggunaan rangkaian awan menerusi sebuah panel sahaja. Platform pintar ini mengesyorkan cara untuk mengoptimumkan prestasi dan kos rangkaian awan anda, membolehkan anda meneroka dan menyediakan sumber rangkaian awan secara lancar dan automatik. Kesemua ini dapat dilakukan di hujung jari anda dalam hanya beberapa minit sahaja. Pilihlah Maxis sebagai rakan niaga untuk membimbing perjalanan transformasi anda dengan memanfaatkan kepakaran dan pengalaman kami dalam transformasi, kemahiran dan keupayaan yang sentiasa berkembang melalui pengambil alihan pelbagai syarikat dan rakan kerjasama strategik. Ini merupakan bukti pelaburan kami untuk masa hadapan kita supaya anda terus menerajui.
Welcome back. Welcome. And yeah, hopefully you guys had a good rest, had a good lunch down there at the Four Seasons. How was it? Just now I missed the boat actually. How was the food? It was nice? Fantastic. It's Four Seasons, right? It's not Kayu, right? So I think the food must have been... Kayu is also good. Okay lah. Not enough time. You know why not enough time? Because we want you guys to be here. Because we have a lot more to share with you guys. A lot more to actually inform you guys on today, which is the Maxis Cloud Immersion Day. So once again, thank you so much guys for coming back and participating in making today a successful event. May I want to remind you as well, do not forget, we have a limited 5% special discount on our Cloud Starter Package only for today. So do talk to our experts in the one-to-one consultation room near the refreshments area at the back of MBIC to get it only for today. All right, cool. So are we ready to start off with our third talk for today? Okay, I think you guys are like woozy from the food, from the awesome dessert. I just want to check. You guys are ready? Okay, you guys okay? Okay, yeah, okay. I promise you, I won't do one of those things where you have to stand up and jump around. No, I won't do that to you guys. No, that one we call the motivator for that one. But now we actually have a very special presentation from our resident expert down here. I would like to first introduce to you the topic, which is the cloud journey, a professional services perspective, and we have the head of strategic advisory and AWS Cloud Practice Enterprise at Maxis to come around. Ladies and gents, put your hands together for Edwin Ang.
Thank you. I think I have the most tough session, right? After lunch is the hardest to keep everyone awake. My name is Edwin from the Strategic IT Advisory team. So today, my topic will talk about, just now we heard from Desmond this morning about Right Cloud, Ji-Woon on Right Network. So now I'm going to talk about more on the right expertise. But the expertise is really here to help you on your cloud journey. Right? So without further ado, let's jump right into it. Right? So the digitalization has really changed all the industries. As you can see, books, right? Last time you buy paperback books, how many of you are on Kindle, e-books, or at least reading on your iPad, right? Music, last time, those with older age like me, CD, cassette, right? Cassette, CD-ROM, but now Spotify is music, right? Movies, Netflix is movies, right? So things are changing. How many of you have went to a bank branch the past month for more than 4 times? No? 4 times. So you must be buying a big house or something. No, seriously, no, because all the services you can get either online, whether it's on the web, mobile, social engagement, but not only that, services now is cross-channel, omni-channel. That means you can browse your services on one channel, you maybe inquire the price, but you complete the transaction in the third channel. They will be able to track your customer experience across, right? And next, that is from 2010 to 2020, that is the transformation. From the current decade, the remaining industries is going to transform because we are seeing transformation happening very, very fast. Manufacturing, transportation, hospitality, entertainment, healthcare, retail, and others. If you are not in part of the journey, that means we are putting digital as a peripheral. I think the view is that digital should be your core. That means all your plan for your how to make your business more competitive should be based on your digital strategy, right? So we will see life size, mRNA vaccine. More and more vaccines will come out. How they can do so fast is because using AI, using technology to help them with the research, right? Healthcare, right? Contactless, doctors will be able to look, with devices like Apple Watch and stuff, can monitor your heartbeat, monitor, sensing blood sugar, blood pressure. Those can be, extended healthcare devices, right? All of that is going through. Agriculture, for instance, we are working with a agriculture company now to deploy IoTs, drones, fertilization, soil monitoring, water. As you can see just now, the lab there, right? All these are not just concepts. They are deploying in large scale, right? So more and more will go through that journey. So, but the thing is, in our experience, for a digital or even cloud transformation, require a holistic approach. The thing is, you're not just adopting technology, you're adopting a change to your business model. To do that, you need to look into your people organization change. As you move to cloud, as you modernize the network, who are the people who help you operate the new environment? As you implement SD-WAN, right, is no longer point-to-point, because SD-WAN can reroute, so it's multi-point to multi-point. So concepts like Jiwon just now mentioned, zero trust, right? So because last time, you just need to secure your data center, your infrastructure is secured. But going forward, because you don't know where the users are, how many of you, I assume most of you work from home during the pandemic, right? So, but the thing is, your home Wi-Fi might not be secured. How many of you have set your WPA password, WEP, every month? Change? No, not really, right? Because you're on BizFiber. So the securing your enterprise is no longer just within the data center confine. It's to the endpoint as well. So endpoint devices, endpoint security needs to be there. So like, for instance, in Maxis, we applied zero trust as well. The moment you log out, they don't trust your device. They don't trust you. So you have to have multi-factor authentication before you can gain entry to access file, emails, and stuff. So that is, security of zero trust, right? Operating model and governance. What are your compliance in different industry, like, for instance, financial services, RMIT. But but Bank Negara has also issued CTRAC exposure draft in June, right? So they anticipate even financial services to move to cloud, because Microsoft is coming in, Google is coming in, AWS is coming into Malaysia, right? So the view is more and more, even financial services, you are not surprised to see even core banking will move to cloud, right? But then I think there are questions on just now, migration, how to ensure zero downtime. So last time the thinking is that, how do you build up your environment? You build up a test and development environment and production, right? So it's a sequential process. You finish your testing, all your environment you procure probably from the hardware vendor, IBM, Dell, HP, Huawei, right? You build an environment, you test before you move to production. And then you build your DR environment. That's sequential. But cloud is not like that. Cloud, because the infra is ready, you can build AI, ML engine by just firing the services like AWS SageMaker. That services is ready. So the thing is iterative. You don't build the whole application by building the whole test and development environment, but you build iteratively, build small module, test, cannot run, go back, tweak it, and retest, because the cloud environment is ready. You just need to fire up more services. So what would be the modernization and migration strategy? I'll talk a bit about that. But the other thing that's also coming to become very important is information and data. As more and more information is collected in enterprise, you will hear from the hyperscalers and the cloud provider talking about enterprise data lake. What is that? So you're not just using your own company data to make decision making, but you can ingest data. Data could be from third party. For instance, we are talking to a port operator. To predict the ship arrival is not just about communicating with the ship. You can ingest weather data. You can ingest data that before the ship come, which port they call. So those type of data can be combined with your ground operations. So before the ship come, you can move the crane to the berth to wait for the ship for quicker turnaround time. Things like that is using data, using predictive, using AI, And that is already now, it's not future. So of course, service architecture, platform infrastructure, and most of all, I think security risks. How many of you have heard of DevOps? DevOps, yeah. Yeah, but now it's DevSecOps. Means while you develop your app, look into what are the layers of security you need to build, right? So when you go into operations, you already have security architecture and principle applied into your applications development, right? So those are the concepts that you need to look at as you transform, not just technology angle alone. Yeah. Again, a lot of people, this is the most common question, and I move to cloud, can I save costs? Answer is not really that simple, depending on what are the value we want. The value of cloud, most of the time, is not just cost. It's also how fast you can roll out services. So it's efficiency, right? It's also agility, right? As you build your products, flexibility. You don't need to wait for your vendor to have the PO before you can bring up 2 terabytes of storage, because you can turn it on. And you can change the tiered storage based on the data as well. So that is flexibility that will help in your business. But again, there are also questions on what type of cloud is suitable for me, right? So again, it depends on workload. Also talent. Talent, not the easiest. Cloud talent, everywhere is shortage. Security talent is even worse, right? So having the right talent, having the right ecosystems partner is also important to help you with your business transformation. And then we look into the investment, what type of services, revenue, customer experience, right? And then on the other side is really about your strategy or your implementation, migration strategy, and how do you manage the whole environment that will derive the value. So that is what we call, the total value proposition, and that will become like the benefits realization program that will help you manage to get the outcome of your investment. So for Maxis, we do have a strategic advisory framework in-house. We have an in-house team. We have skills in strategy and planning, program change, risk and governance management. And really some of the enablers that we have built is really converged solution. When we meant converged solutions is we no longer look technology at individual unit, cloud, network separately, security separately, but really, end-to-end services that allow you to enable certain functions, right? And the idea is that we can help you establish what is your basis of your transformation to defining how you measure it, uncover what are the current state to future state, and realize that transformation. So those are some of our skills that we work with our client to realize their investment. So, so just now the questions about when I move to cloud, what is the strategy should I employ, right? So this is what we call the 6R of cloud migration. And this is the same approach adopted by AWS and Azure as well. 6R stands for repurchase. Some people call it replace, drop, and shop. Rehosting, you probably heard this term many times, lift and shift. Re-platform, lift and reshape, refactoring, retain and retire, right? So the easiest, which we see a lot of people do, is rehosting, lift and shift. That means your environment, you are not changing. You basically, the whole environment, you move it to cloud. That's the easiest to gain the flexibility. But by moving to cloud, you might not see you harness the benefits of the cloud. While you're on cloud, of course, security is there, flexibility is there, but you are not really harnessing the value of cloud. So it's when you move to cloud and you transform the applications, whether through refactoring, people move to microservices. Microservices like Kubernetes, like AWS has EKS, Azure has AKS, Azure Kubernetes Services, or Elastic Kubernetes Services. You can decouple the app from operating systems, right? So those are the things it can do. Of course, re-platforming, taking the chance when you move to cloud, is there a certain app you can move to a SaaS base, right? You don't need that to be on-prem. So that is what you can do. And of course, repurchase, right? So, whether it makes sense to outsource some of that, drop some of the applications, look into the whole architecture. But of course, there are choice of retain and retiring certain apps, depending on what are the value they can do, right? So, but we do help customers to realize based on their applications, life cycle, what is required to maintain. Because certain applications are database dependent, and some of that are actually quite expensive to maintain. So those are the criteria we will look at. So again, the services is really going from left to right, right? So one is understanding your environment, design something that is, customized to your needs, right? Build. So building the infrastructure consists of scaling, which portion needs to be in private cloud. Certain workload like analytics, right? Analytics makes sense to move on public cloud because you never know how much data you have. And building an on-prem environment, you have certain static storage that doesn't allow you to grow as flexible as you are. But certain workload, because of compliance, data residency, your customer data needs to be on-site, maybe it makes sense to be on-prem. But the idea is that don't look at the type of cloud first. Look at the workload, look at where your users, look at the data type and and the information that or insights that is required, and then you can decide what type of cloud is suitable. Then you look into migrate. Again, how to ensure zero risk, right? So the thing is, you don't do a big bang migration and do a cut-off. You can do iterative, multiple workstream, what I call consistency group, whichever that's related cluster, move, test, roll back, test again before you move. That's how some of the strategy that's employed to minimize risk. And that is true to the strategy of some of the cloud provider. They themselves are using the same approach to do that, right? Of course, security comes without saying. And lastly is to manage. Do you have in-house skills to manage the moved environment, right? So, of course, I think you hear from Desmond and Jiwon, we do have skills across all the cloud partner as well as network. We are more than willing to help you in this journey. Right. Just now I talked about cloud, right? But the thing is, digitization is happening not just in your infrastructure. Infrastructure is modernizing, right, on the back end, but it's also front end, right? As more and more people work remotely, but some in the office, how do you collaborate? How do you talk to each other? How do you share files more effectively, right? That is a hybrid workspace. How do you use technology to collaborate? How do you use UCaaS, Unified Communications as a Service, right, with voice, IP? Desmond always tell me, accessing your environment is not just your desktop, laptop. They are ruggedized devices as well. As your field workforce is in the field, they can also use Teams to look into architecture diagram forms, sign certain forms, and send back to the headquarters. So things like that is, you can do it, right? Cybersecurity, look into that, not an afterthought, but a end-to-end plan from security, cloud infrastructure, endpoint security, to how do you manage the event. People call Security Operations Center or SIEM, SIEM, Security Incident and Event Management, right? Digital interactions. This is getting very, very interesting, right? Last time you just go to, the cloud to browse for stuff, right? All of you, I'm sure, Shopee, Lazada is the way to go, right? You seldom go to a departmental store like Pakistan anymore, right? Right. So, but the thing is, digital interactions are changing, right? More and more use of AR, VR, and multiverse, right? You can go banks, JP Morgan has a place in metaverse, right? You can go to the bank, interact with people, inquire about certain services, right? But you don't transact there, but you use another channel to transact. So that is possible. And in fact, digital interactions is really 360. Use omni-channel to interact, cross-channel transaction, but you track the entire journey. You know what are the touch points your customer had with you. The thing is, a lot are thinking, wow, some of this technology might not apply to me. But the thing is, if you are serving your current generation, for me, it's like Gen X, nearer to the baby boomer side, right? But you are not just Gen Y, Gen A is coming, right? And newer generation, the way they transact, the way they look at services is very different from the older generation. So you need to have channel that appeal to them, because else they will move to different channel, right? So having a ability to monetize 360 on how your customers interact with you is going to be key. To do that, you need analytics, right? To be able to understand how your customers interact, to look into edge devices, IoT, right? Smart enablement, applying video analytics. Video analytics, last time, you can see video can count how many people are coming to your store. You can recognize the gender. You can recognize the age group. But, video now can analyze a lot more, because you can apply AI into the video as well, right? So you can, you can analyze even motions, and you understand how people, react. Like, for instance, like AWS, their smart store, right? AWS Go, right? So they have multiple cameras. They call it just walk out technology. You can walk in, take, your milk, your, kiwi fruit, and they will just walk out. They will use NFC, they will use camera, they will use anatomy of your movement. Bending down and checking your eye movement means you are taking the item, right? So as you go out, NFC, you don't need to pick up your credit card, you can just walk out, right? Technology like this is applying to retail and is readily available. It's not the future, it's readily available. So some of this is what I see as digital transformation from back end, security, front end interactions, how you deal with your customers, how do you use smart enablement and edge to analytics, right? So we call this converged services, right? So with that, we also have professional services to help you, as well as managed services to help with the operations. But all that run on our infrastructure, whether it's network, security, the right cloud, or e-commerce retail platform, point of sale systems, IoT, 5G, and edge, right? And just to elaborate is that below all that, these are the technologies that we have. You hear from Chiwon just now, talk about SD-WAN, we call it MUBI, usage-based internet, right? SIP, voice SIP, digital workspace, cloud point of sales, IoT, BI dashboard. Those are the solutions that we have, right? Okay. But we are not just talking about it. We have done ourselves as well. We have moved close to 70%. We have close to 9 million subscribers, but we have moved our platform close to 70% to cloud. We use AWS, Microsoft Azure, and Google, right? Critical platforms, high availability are on cloud. We have cyber resilience program ourselves, our internal ISD, right? Operations, digitalization, contact center is 100% digitized, right? For maintenance of our tower, we use drone to check images, whether there's any, people call karat, right? Rusty, required to, maintain. We can compare the image and use AI to recognize which one need to maintain. So we don't need to send our field force to each and every of those tower to check whether they are healthy, right? So technology are being used, of course, HR, telesales, and the rest, right? We are using technology pervasively to run our own operations. But also we have helped customers like, this is one of our reference customers, Breakthroughs Asia College. They have also moved their moved their workload to cloud, right? And they are hosted with us. We'll not run through in detail. We have helped Samdabi as well, the e-commerce website. They have challenges. We help them to move to cloud, but we did assessment, migration, security enhancement, and helps them simplify the task of database as well. Okay, I don't want to keep you so long. I'll try to go a bit faster. This is my last slide, right? But digital cloud transformation require key personnel, right? So it is also not easy to train internal talent, right? So, maturity of resource mix, productive multiplier, as how many of you have trained cloud engineer, cloud professional resources after 6 months, 1 year, they move, right? So it's obviously very hard to maintain the talent, right? So for us, I think you need to have critical mass. So for us, we basically train, we encourage them to go for certification, cross-train, we deploy them, we'll put them to challenging project to keep them aware, to keep the hone the skills, and to have that type of certification needed to maintain this digital transformation journey. And of course, on the right-hand side are all the credentials that I think earlier we have shared with you. So in short, we are here to help you to come and talk to us if there's any challenges. And depending where you are, your journey, we're more than willing to help. So with that, I thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Edwin Ng, ladies and gents. Should you have questions for Edwin, I advise you to just hold on for it for a while, because why? Right now, we are going to make things a bit more interactive, a bit more engaging, a bit more in your face kind of like discussion. That what we're going to be doing right now is that we're going to have a fire chat session. Now, if you guys are thinking, what is fire chat? We're actually going to do a simple forum-like discussion between our 3 speakers. And I'll try to moderate this session as much as I can. And again, we do open the floor should you have any questions pertaining whatever it is that we have been discussing from the first talk, second, and the third that has just recently been presented by Edwin. So right now, without further ado, I would like to invite to the stage for the fire chat session. Please welcome Desmond Chan, Wong Chi Vun, and Edwin Ng. Don't sit on my chair. Yeah, this is my chair. Your center.
Okay, no, Amanda? Oh, okay. I thought Amanda is joining us.
Amanda can be our backup later.
Okay.
Should any of you gentlemen suddenly gone quiet, I'll call Amanda as one of the save lives, the $1 million, right?
If you decide to sing.
If you decide to sing, okay. I don't think the audience are ready for that. But yeah, I don't know if we want to open that. Okay. So, ladies and gents, again, we have... Oh, got bisik one. Oh, okay. Got secret, okay. All right. No, okay. Okay, as mentioned, ladies and gents, we got Desmond over here, we got Chivun, as well as we got Edwin. Today, our 3 major speakers, not to say that the others weren't major, you guys were major as well. But yeah, we want to give a chance for these gentlemen over here to actually discuss more about today's topic, which is about cloud and what Maxis Business has to offer, all right? As mentioned, like I said, we do open to the floor should you have any questions pertaining anything in regards to what we have discussed today, all right? So without further ado, let's just hit it off, shall we, gents? Okay, you ready?
Yep.
All right, okay. Loving the enthusiasm. Oh, and by the way, good note that just now, yeah, somebody actually sabotaged Chiwen because the aircon was turned off just now. So now it's actually turned on back again. So yeah, so you won't be seeing him sweating anymore, hopefully.
I thought they hope to see me sweat again.
Okay, all right, let's first, okay, I'm going to give the question just to kick the ball rolling, and then any of you gentlemen just pick up the question pertaining to my question. All right, so let's talk a bit about the DC Connect here. This is pertaining to the topic, the fabric of cloud experience and security, that was presented earlier by, was it? Yeah, Chibun, right? So my question is, we understand that Maxis AWS Direct Connect allows us to have a dedicated private network connection and the benefits that comes with it. And in your opinion, Chivan, what is the potential of such networks that businesses can leverage as we pivot towards a more digitalized environment? That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right?
I think earlier the floor has hear me, on the AWS Direct Connect. Maybe I let Edwin.
All right.
Will be this time to chip in. On
So the
this.
first Tai Chi game happens. All right, Edwin, floor's
Okay,
yours.
this after lunch.
After lunch.
Okay, I'll try my best. So AWS Direct Connect, like what Chiwon presented, is really a private connectivity. So it is, for us, it's a certified AWS architecture. And for us, this architecture is actually very, very robust architecture, or what we call is a quad path direct connect architecture. So the idea is that there's no single point failure. There's no single point of line failure. There's no single point of router or interface failure. We connect to AWS in 2 locations. One is in KL, downtown KL. The other one is in Equinix in Singapore, over using multiple 5G. We provide 99.7% SLA as well as 99.99% SLA, right? So for any of the critical applications that require AWS Direct Connect, and you're running critical database workload or maybe production workload with high availability, using a connectivity services like that will ensure that you have constant access to your production, DR, or even test and development environment.
Yeah, just want to add on to what Evan has mentioned, right? On the flip side of it, right? Let's say, for example, you have IBM Cloud, right? You have actually access to the Azure, for example, in Singapore, right? How do Maxis able to offer you is going to be a Cloud Connect, right? So that's where we can interconnect all those cloud services that's located in multiple different locations itself through our fiber dedicated down to the southern region over to Singapore. Right, so there is another options they can consider besides the direct connect offerings that we have. So the nutshell itself is that we are on a multi-cloud environment, right? Like it or not, being AWS, IBM Cloud, Ali Cloud, for example, or even on a Google or Azure platform itself, we'll be able to offer you as an end-to-end. Right?
Yeah. Maybe in addition, just on the questions where we're seeing in terms of businesses, right, be using the AWS Direct Connect for their businesses. I think the statistics that we have from AWS, right, I think they are only currently capturing 5% of the potential workloads going to the cloud, right? And so I think AWS and I think among others, public cloud providers are seeing a very significant growth, right? And I think the more and more, as Evan has shared, more workloads in the cloud, more mission critical in the cloud, that's where the AWS Direct Connect will come in, right?
All right, okay. We'll open to the floor just after my question over here, because I believe each and every one of you here in this auditorium specifically, there's always a concern when you talk about cloud security, because that's what it is. I mean, like, you want to be as secure as you possibly can, with the whatever that's happened. We've heard one of you gentlemen talking about the danger of ransomware and how serious it is and how exposed you can actually be in regards of attacks and whatnot. So my question to that is, security is obviously a key aspect in cloud services, seeing that cloud providers such as AWS and Microsoft have full control over the infrastructure layer, and this means a lack of visibility from a customer's POV. How is Maxis able to mitigate such circumstances and provide a robust security service on the cloud? Who would like to take this?
Well, again, just now, I think they hear from me. This time I'm going to ask Desmond to chip his view.
Okay.
But I'm sure it's burning to say.
Somehow it's a light though. Yeah, just wanted to share in regards to how I break down security is actually mainly on the three paths, right? The first one is network security, right? That's where Chi-Woon has shared a lot of details in regards to our SD-WAN, how do we secure our path, right? To ensure that you are the right authorized access in order for you to access into the cloud services, be it on the public cloud or even on a private cloud environment, right? The next item is actually more towards the cloud security, which is mainly on the infrastructure and the PaaS layer, right? So like I mentioned earlier on in the first talk session itself, right? Cloud is not by means everything is, you need to rely on the hyperscaler provider, right? You still need to actually have a level of defense, right? Being it on a firewalling, antivirus, for example, to show who are the users that's actually coming in. In fact, I just got a call just a while ago, customers asking for help, right? They have been, the security of the Azure itself has been compromised. Someone actually created multiple instances for Bitcoin mining, right? And at the end of the day itself, right, they have to pay $200,000 US. It's just hot in the oven, right? So I'm actually helping them to solve the issue as well, right? So these are the real use cases, right? That moving to cloud doesn't mean that by all ends itself is actually going to be on the hyperscaler provider. It's a shared cloud responsibilities, right? And also the third thing is end user computing, right? So there's another path for you to actually join into your existing infrastructure. And the single point of areas whereby it's going to be through your credential access, your laptop yourself. How do you actually ensure the credential is well protected? That's where I think Edwin also shared around the MFA, multi-factor authentications, to make sure that you are the right authorized access, right? And what more, Maxis has actually gone through the entire journey. We have the experience to help you to modernize your security infrastructure.
So, yeah, just like to add on top of what Desmond mentioned, because while you move to cloud, right, so I think you heard Desmond talk about shared responsibility model, means the hyperscaler like AWS and Microsoft or Google, they will manage all the infrastructure layer below. Anything above on applications, your password refresh, how you build your architecture, whether you build a virtual private cloud or on public cloud, all those are, the tasks of, the end users, in the case is yourself, working with your partner, right? Or your SI partner. So there are framework that all this cloud provider has, which call well-architected framework. So you need to look into how you architect your architecture. Using the right best practices to build your applications. Doesn't mean that you are on cloud, you are secure. Hence, you will see even on AWS, there are compromises in the news, but it's like, because it affected so many people, so any compromise, it become a big news, globally. So, but the thing is, really is about, your best practices, how you architect it, how you secure from network to the endpoint, to the applications, to your login, to policies as well. How frequent you update your password. All that consists of the total security defense of your environment.
Would you like to add?
Yeah, so I think I want to add in the area. So having all the technologies and also protections across, from the endpoint to the perimeter to the network, right, is crucial, but it's also the first step. But it's also important that, you have a proactive in terms of looking at all the security logs and also security incidents, right? You have put in the protection, but without really someone looking at all the incidents happening 24/7, right? Breaches still can happen, right? I think as my last slide just now on the managed security services, right? This is basically we offer the services where, all the logs from, all the endpoints and the parameters and the network, and they will proactively look at, correlates all the different incidents happening and be able to identify potential threats. And the advanced SIEM, right, will be able to, predictive in advance where potential threats may happen. Okay, and they have this back intelligence, right, of AI data happening around the world that's, be able to identify, all these incidents, right? So again, the tools, right, the process, but also important from a managed perspective, right, to prevent all these security, incidents in your network and cloud.
All right. Okay. Great. Now we open to the floor. Anyone from the floor has any questions for our panelists? Just a reminder, we are still giving out freebies for you guys just for asking the question. Talk about that. We're giving people prizes to ask questions. That's what we like to do over here at Maxis. So anybody who has any question, just raise your hand. We got our lovely ushers to come to you to pass you the mic for you to ask your questions. I got also from the crowd people, Tai Ching people also. I saw that just now. Yeah, don't need to mention who. All right, while you guys are thinking about what you want to ask, I do want to go on with our panelists over here. Again, this is up for any one of you. We just want to ask about cloud adoption. All right. So obviously, most businesses are moving forward towards cloud adoption, and there are many challenges that they face when doing so. In your experience, what are the key problems that customers face, and what can companies do to put their best foot forward in their digital transformation journey? This obviously is, pertaining because the fact that we are slowly but surely heading towards, digitalization and modernization. So a lot of people, they want to adopt to this new technology. How is it, or what are the common problems that companies do encounter when they want to, when they want to move forward in their digital transformation journey? Who would like to take up first? Okay, Edwin, please.
No, I saw all the eye looking at me, so I have to take it. So in terms of moving to cloud, right? So the two main challenges. One is, there's one group of people who have very rushed move all the workload to cloud because, they thought cloud has all this flexibility and stuff. This is where we see, especially to the public cloud, is sprawling a workload. You have workload that you turn on cloud, but you don't turn on logging. So you will, and you allow that for the organization to do without central control. You will see pockets of account on AWS created, on Azure created, and you will see your consumption going up. And some of the applications, it's just you do one-time test development, but it's sitting there, and because you never turn it off, every month there's a bill. So those are what we call sprawling of consumption of cloud. If you don't plan properly, the bill shock will come, right? Some of them are charged in USD, dollar per hour, per gigabyte, per terabyte, right? So number one, you need to do that. Second, I see a lot of organization moving to cloud is what I call change management, right? So a lot of you are, very familiar with how you run your workload on-prem, you do things, the way that you used to do. Moving to cloud require a different mindset of change because the consumption will go up, that type, as well as the know-how to manage the environment. Because once you move to cloud, that means it's outside the perimeter of your organization. It's within that. So, concepts like shared responsibility model needs to be educated. You need to send your talent, send your resources to training, understanding, or work with Maxis.
Yeah, I think that was a simpler answer with it. Any points from you two gents in regards of the problem that normally people would face, when they want to perform, when they want to, converge, or should I say, transform from to cloud?
Yeah, I think I echo what Edwin has mentioned, right? Again, I want to stress cloud itself is not all end by end, right? So it's more towards optimization. Again, the keyword is optimization, right? Moving every workload to cloud itself doesn't help you to necessarily save costs, right? You need to optimize it, and that's where Maxis, with the cloud management platform that we have, right, will be our key differentiator into the market as well. Right, in terms of spend management, we're able to control that. Resource management, we can control that as well. Right, in terms of a hybrid multi-cloud environment, we can actually adjust it into a single pane of glass for you to actually visualize the end-to-end infrastructure. Right, so that's one of the key message that again, Maxis will be able to offer you. Right.
Loving the plug-in at the end of each sentence. Anything you want to add, Jeevan?
Well, I mean, what we are seeing also, the push for moving to the cloud sometimes can come from the management, right? And the management have this perspective that, moving to the cloud, beside the innovations, digitalizations, they think is a cost saving, right? Then we have the pressure on, when are you going to move to the cloud? With that pressure, then a lot of customers will opt for what we call a lift and shift, right? What you have as existing environment, basically just as is move to the cloud, which leads to some of the, I think we have a product against the sprawling, cost going up and all this, right? But of course with CMP, for Maxis, we help you to manage that. That's one. But the whole idea of moving the cloud to optimize is basically looking at re-platform, right? Or re-architecture applications, right? Which is a longer journey, which of course, Maxis, with the right expertise, we can help you on that as well.
Okay, we should actually put a crawler down here, right? so a constant reminder. Any questions from the crowd, at least? Yeah, we do have these two ladies over here. So we'll take one of each before we end our session over here. We'll go with the, whichever you guys want to choose. State your name, where you're from, and your question, please.
Hello. Hi, I'm Shaza from Simon Darby Plantation. So I'd like to ask these questions to Edwin itself. So I'm not a technical person or background, but I just want to understand in terms of one of your slides, of course, the business value, the value creation out of going into cloud. Do you as well, Maxis, help us to come to a business case to actually go into cloud? So that's one. And also, addressing some of the specific challenges that we have and maybe suggest some best practices in terms of maybe which part, like you said, we may not go all in to cloud first. And I like the idea of what you're saying as iterative process, agile, going bit by bit and improve. So that is, I think, minimizes the risk. But do you then as well, is that like more of a consulting, like handhold as well for us to go into this cloud journey? Because our company is huge. So I think going straight into cloud, we need to really form a solid business case to justify.
All right. Thank you. Edwin?
Right. Thanks for the question. Very good question. So I'll try to answer the first question first. Yes, we do help our customer. The first thing that we do is what we call TCO analysis, right? So we need to collect all this data of how much you spend on running this workload on-prem, and what benefits are you looking for versus on cloud. The cloud has calculator. TCO calculator on Azure, on AWS is readily available. So we can go through the journey, go through TCO justification, build the business case together with you. Yes, we can absolutely do that. To your second question is about, would we recommend best practices? I think this is the area where a lot of organization will need, advice, or at least help, or even just references, because for us, we moved 70% of the workload to cloud, and that is not a small feat. It's actually quite complex, right? As in billing system, mediation systems, and multiple provisioning systems. So for your case, I think, looking at it, you need a prioritization. The journey to cloud has a module that talk about people, process, security, workload. I call it application portfolio modernization as well. So when you look at the portfolio, look at the heat map, which applications are most suitable workload to cloud. For instance, the easiest workload, collaboration, right? SharePoint, files, websites, easiest workload, go to cloud. Second will be applications that has simple database stuff, go to cloud. Analytics, very suitable for cloud, right? But also, there are also private cloud, depending on the type of data they need to store. And lastly, you will want to look into those more complex type of workload, tests. You don't need to work the SAP workload all to cloud. You can test, right, the modules. And if you fail, roll back. Because cloud allowed you to do that because using the agile development methodology. So that is the process that we can work with you. Yeah.
All right. Basically, if you want to know more, sign on the dotted line. Basically, one more question we want to give to our lady here as well. Please state your name, where you're from, and your question, please. And to whom do you want to address your question to?
Hi, so I'm Adeline. I'm also from Sainabi Plantation. So I have a question to Edwin. And I'm not sure if this question is up for discussion, but it's more of like for his last slide, which is on the training. So I'm curious, does Maxis even provide training from all the partners that you have, for example, Azure, AWS? Do you also provide training, and how do you provide the training, if you do?
All right, thank you. Training.
So I'll probably attempt to answer. I'll pass to Desmond as well. Right. So yeah, he needs to share some load. Yeah. Yes. AWS and both Microsoft and also I think VM and all that, they do have training. In fact, we encourage our client to sign up for training. For AWS, the basic is to get business accredited, or if you're technical accredited. And the basics to go for training is let's say AWS is cloud practitioner, and then into solution architecture. And the idea is that when you move to cloud, it's not just relying, but internally you need to have the talent to be able to understand and support the environment or the workload that you move to cloud. For us, during the project implementation, we'll work with you, understand your requirement, how many people need to train. There might be some formal training that we'll send to those formal classes. Some of the time is online, most of the time is online. So you can sign up for that. But during the journey of implementation, there are customization, there are familiarization session. Those are the knowledge transfer that we will run through with you during the project. And of course, like what Chi Wen mentioned, we have managed services as well. So post-migration, if you need incident support, you need proactive people to help you do health check, proactive troubleshooting, we have managed services that go on year to help you support the migrated environment. So we provide along the journey enablement and training.
I think that the training portion itself, right, is not so much on the official academic curriculum trainings, right? Those are the trainings they can go through HRDF funding, for example, or even through Iverson's New Horizons, right? They have all these certification trainings that is available. What makes Maxis different is more towards we know the know-how, and also the change management adoption is very important, right? That's where SITA, led by admin's team, right, will be able to come in and advise you, build, operate, and transfer back to your organization in a custom trading format, right? So that's one of the value proposition that Maxis is able to offer.
Okay, cool. Again, we are still open for questions. Anybody from the floor? Yes, we have this gentleman over here. As always, state your name, where you're from, and your question, please.
Hello, I'm Lutfi from Kedah State Development Corporation. As a service of cloud services, as same as Astro, we subscription your service, and then you fail to give the full service because maybe the server down because of attack. So do you have ready for because we the IT people with top management, sometimes top management need the IT people ask your company to pay back the services, give no the full release. Like as before this, we hired the contractor for vendor IT to build up the system, but the system is not give the full services. So do you have the warranty and insurance about your cloud services? This one.
All right, warranty and insurance. Desmond, okay.
Yeah. So I think that falls back into how you manage your cloud more effectively, right? That's why we always stress in terms of our value proposition is cloud management platform, CMP, right? So if you are actually having an attack, for example, right, CMP will be able to provide you with a glance of view saying that in your normal circumstances, you're using about 10,000 in terms of averaging, right? But suddenly, in this particular hours itself, right, it's back up to be 10 times of it, right? The administrator will get alerts of it as well, right? So the CMP is one of the crucial platform that able to help you to do spend management and also to ensure that if let's say the SLA is being driven, it's all managed through here.
Because the data from my side is leaked from your server.
It's leaked from our server, yep.
Can you guarantee for the insurance about this?
Yeah, maybe let me add on. So I think pertaining to compensations, right? There are cybersecurity insurance available out there. Okay, so you can sign the cybersecurity insurance, right, which they covers in this case certain kind of threats, cybersecurity, like ransomware and all this. But again, I know there's a conditions when you sign this cybersecurity insurance, which they have mandates of certain protection must be in place, right? As just now we shared, right, from the ransomware, from the endpoint, in the cloud, and the network itself. And also, they required also to prove that have the proper backup and also the DR, right? Again, it falls back DR, cybersecurity insurance that's available, right, by third party. Again, we stress again, it's a shared responsibility, right? We can provide the infrastructure to host. We can put in a security, but again, it's a joint responsibility to ensure that will be well. Basically, we underwrite the pay to by the insurance company.
Yeah, insurance.
Yeah.
So what Jiwon and Desmond mentioned is shared responsibility. But the other thing is also what we can help is that typically organizations do, you heard of a lot of people do pen test, VA, right? But we do security posture assessment based on the NIST framework. The NIST framework is a global IT security framework, right? So based on that guidelines, we assess whether do you have certain policies, are your users trained? So for us, like cybersecurity, we take it very seriously. It's not just about the technology. It's always not about technology. It's about awareness. If you never change your password, you got attacked, it's because the password weakness, right? So those are the policies that has to be put in place on the users, right? On awareness, on posture. Do you continuously enhance your posture as your architecture change? Those are the things that needs to happen on top of the infrastructure.
Yeah, I'll give you more towards an analogy, right? Let's say, for example, in a layman terms, that we have a condominium, right? So the access card itself can be easily stolen, right? Because it's a multi-tenanted, you have multiple users or even tenants within the condominium itself. But what's more important is that your key access into your particular unit itself, right? So similar to technical terms itself, right? We have this double key encryption, right? We have bring your own key, right? We have actually the areas of BYOK. Right, so these are the areas that you as a owner of that particular Azure or even AWS tenant itself, you can actually encrypt the data and you have the master key to open up the data, right? Not depending on the hyperscaler providers or even our private cloud providers. Right.
Okay, cool. Any more questions from the floor? Now it's getting more interesting. Any more questions from the floor? Because we do have jackets to give away, guys. I mean, like those who just ask questions, they'll be going home with some swags, some merch actually from us over here. No, you cannot ask yourself. No, you cannot. You're providing them with service, Edwin. So, all right. Any more questions that we have from the floor? If not, yeah, okay. We do have another one down here. Again, please introduce yourself, where you're from, and your question, please.
Hi, I'm Azrai. I'm from Iskandar Net Sdn Bhd. Me and Encik Azam. So I have a question for three of you guys, but more specifically for Mr. Edwin. You did mention about analytics right earlier, and also I was also intrigued by the data lake. Yeah, so you did say that we are allowed to. I mean, like once we are subscribed to this cloud platform, we are allowed to share data with other companies that subscribe to you guys. Is that right?
What I meant is building enterprise data lake, right? So the enterprise data lake is essentially you build up a, last time people called data warehouse, right? Data warehouse typically historical. Let's say I use the very example like a mall, right? You run campaign sales. Last month, how do you do? How many people come in, buy what product? You do analysis, BI, business intelligence on it. Data lake is not only that. Data lake, you can look into historical data, but also real-time data, right? Because you can ingest real-time feed. How many people from the video analytics is walking in, collate with last month data, collate with some other systems, ERP systems data, create a data lake, and you apply AI, ML on it, and then you come up with insights, right? Insights depending on what type of report you want. People walk in, gender, what product buy, recommendation engine, those type of things you can build on the data lake. As to organization to organization data, then you will depend on how you govern your data. There's also the data custodian, data governance. Those are the concepts you will need to look through before the data exchange with other organizations. Yeah.
So is this only applied to like private cloud, as in public cloud, or it doesn't matter?
Now, data lake, you know, a lot of organizations are running data lake on the public cloud, because the public cloud has all the modules and engine allow you to build, you know, a data lake. So you can build ETL engine to extract all data to pump in the data lake. The idea about data lake, why they call enterprise data lake, is you don't keep your data, some data in a CRM platform, some data in your ERP platform, some data in multiple. What you can do is you can mine all this data into a single point, and then you can cut and dice to provide the information. That's what is called enterprise data. And from our experience, most of the people run it on public cloud, because you have all the modules. But of course, there are those who want the database on-prem and then mine only certain data push to the cloud. You know, do analytics before you go back. So those are the architecture decisions we can talk to you to understand. Yeah.
Okay. And also, one last one. What are the parameters, or let's say if you don't want to tell me about all the parameters, how many parameters do you have for the analytics?
Okay. So typically, analytics is also the same approach like I think the lady have mentioned, right? So it's iterative. It's go by use case. Right, so you know, we work with clients like retail. We build use case on what do you want to find out first. Do you want to find out volume data, or do you want to find out product, you know, effectiveness? We build the use case, we test it out until the report suit you, and then we move on to use case. So it's an iterative build. So you don't build enterprise data, but the thing is you ingest all data one time, and you know, build the engine to ingest, but the analysis is done iteratively.
So from time to time. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much. We do have 2 more questions from our online viewers right now. They've actually sent in a question. Now, this question is to either one of you 3 gentlemen. In terms of costs, what are the criteria we need to take care of to avoid shock bill? Yep. You're pointing to Hu Chi-wen. Okay, huh?
Well, I think that's what we've been saying, right? Yeah. So, okay, so I think on the public cloud is on the more pay-per-use consumption, right? Although you can't maybe purchase more of a reserve instance, right, for cheaper upfront, but again, it's still pay based on what you consume in terms of the resources, right? So I think a lot of times on the shock bill in months is, I think, happening on the public cloud. Okay, I think this is what we have been advocating is in terms from the CMP, right, which helps to monitor on that cloud spend itself, right? And I think we also be able to put in alerts, right? If let's say in terms of the bill, comes to a certain threshold, you'll get that notifications in advance, right? We also know that our partners, like for example, AWS and also Azure, does monitor these anomalies on the billing itself, right? So if let's say some of the customers who does, for example, sudden spike, like just now Desmond shared, all of a sudden you have $200,000 of bill within a couple of days, right? They do have this AI to flag as red flag, and then they let us know as a partner to inform the customers, right? And they would start to have investigations if it's really being compromised, and they will have that. But again, it's still the customer responsibility to manage their resources, right?
Yeah. Probably I will add on in regards to the areas of security, right? So a lot of compromises is through the credential access, right? So for example, I'm actually the administrator of that particular tenant on the cloud itself. Right, if I say I'm able to go into the cloud, I'm able to spin off a lot of different resources, right? So if let's say we were to implement a security layer, for example, the multi-factor authentication, whenever we log in, the tag code is sent over to your registered handphone number. So you know that you are authorized users, right, before you're able to access in. That will also help to eliminate some of the cost expenditure as well.
Yeah, the other value is really like what Desmond mentioned, the key management services. You keep the private key, you do multi-factor authentication, zero trust. So those are the best practices that you should apply when you use cloud. So then that will help you secure your environment. Right?
All right, great. One last question, also online. It was sent by one of our viewers online. Again, to either one of you gentlemen, what are the automation tools which are allowed to be used in Maxis Cloud in testing and deployment phases?
Right, yeah, probably I start off. Yeah, in terms of automation tools itself, right, the hyperscaler cloud provider being AWS or Azure itself, we have the orchestrator, right? So you can actually standardize certain templates, right? You can actually put forward your organization policies in terms of security, and you templatize it, right? So whenever you need to spin off additional virtual machines, that template will be the master template that you can spin off as a duplicate, right? The other areas also on CMP as well, right? Whereby the orchestration comes from the CMP portal as well.
A lot of people thought moving to cloud is actually quite difficult, but today with the hyperscaler, they come up with so many tools. AWS has this thing called Cloud Endure. You can build all the templates, package it together, one shot move a cluster of applications to cloud. Azure has Azure Migrate as well, right? So you can pre-build which applications are dependent on each other. You stack it together. You test the images, right, that you want to deploy. One shot you load. The process is actually automated. You don't need to get your administrator to build template. You can collate the template based on best practices. One shot you move. So those environments will be very suitable for the lift and shift. Put in that based on the template, best practices, move. So those are the tools that we have in a test and development environment to help you move workload to cloud and test it. If you run, then promote it into production.
Okay. Final words from you, Chiven?
Well, I mean, so we has spoke about the cloud native automation tools. I think for multi-vendor, all right, we can use our CMP because that's what the core engine of CMP is to orchestrate and automate a lot of processes itself.
All right, which leaves me in saying that again, just for today, folks, just for today, you will have a limited 5% discount on Maxis' Cloud Starter Package only for today. So don't miss out this chance. Do meet up with our experts at the one-to-one consultation room near the refreshment areas at the back of MBIC to get it only for today. Ladies and gents, that's it. Our fire chat session together with Desmond Chan, Wong Chi Voon, as well as Edwin. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you, gentlemen. And now is a photo session with all of you. We're going to get a photo. Again, should you guys have any other questions that you would like to bring up to any of our experts and speakers, feel free to bump into them. Not too aggressively, hopefully, outside later on after our session, just to chat up with them and ask any unclarity from your end. All right, once again, thank you, Desmond, Chivun, and Edwin. Okay, guys, moving along. I know a lot of you guys were waiting for this. On the screen right now is the third code of the day for you guys to have a chance in winning today's lucky draw prize. That is the phrase. Right now, make sure you guys log in to the web app, which we've registered earlier this morning, to key in under the third talk series. All right. Again, should you have any issues in registering this, our ushers will be more than happy to register for you guys. All right. Lovely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up we have 3 breakout sessions available in which we will be sharing success stories of 3 different organizations, namely in manufacturing, FSI, and logistics. And for manufacturing, All you need to do is just stay here and we'll start the session very, very shortly. For FSI, you could proceed to the listening room. You can follow our ushers to my left, all right, to your right. You can follow them to the listening room, whereas the logistics, for the logistics sharing, you could proceed to the workshop room, follow the ushers on to my right. And don't forget, our Lucky Draw session will be done during the light refreshment session later at 5:30 p.m. So don't miss this chance to win amazing prizes. Again, not forgetting, guys, again, just for today, the Maxis Cloud Starter Package will have a special limited 5% discount. Do talk to our experts outside there in the one-to-one consultation room near the refreshments area at the back of MBIG. So let's break out. Manufacturing in this room, FSI in the listening room, and for logistics in the workshop room. We'll soon see each other during the refreshments for the big reveal of the Lucky Draw. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy your breakout session. Thank you.
manufacturing. And together with me, I have the guest speaker, Sini, right? She heads the smart manufacturing. So you see all those sexy stuff that you see in the MBIC Center when during the visit, the smart surveillance, the areas of smart agriculture, for example, that falls under the IoT, under Sini's pillar, right? She will also share more in details what Maxis is able to help you to accelerate in terms of transforming into a smart manufacturing platform, right? Sorry, the clicker? Which one? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so these are some of the use cases in regards to the manufacturing facing a diverse set of challenges today itself, right? So how many of you has already adopted to the RR 4.0 framework? Any one of you? Or are in the journey to do that as well? In the journey, right? So you might notice that there is a whole lot of set of requirements, right, in order for you to adopt to that RR 4.0. Example, you need to look at the processes, right? How do you actually drive the processes? How do you make sure the structure is correct? How do you actually ensure that all the documents or even the manufacturing items itself, right, is being kept track progressively? And also that also leverages on technology as well, right? So that's where we look into the areas of Maxis able to offer the people, process, and technology to help you to drive the RR 4.0 forward, right? And these are some of the manufacturing phases, right? They are looking into achieve operation excellence, right? So I believe that in manufacturing itself, you have a lot of gadgets and also devices in your organization itself, right? In the manufacturing plant. How do you ensure that you're able to provide a predictive failure before the things are actually unable to operate in your own manufacturing floor, right? That's where, together with IoT devices, we're able to actually provide you with the AI intelligence, right, the machine learnings, and also the areas of the IoT to interconnect it to a platform that you're able to have a visualization in a more concrete manner, right? The other areas is actually more towards creating new source of revenue, right? So I believe that most of the organization, right, you might be doing well in your current provisioning of manufacturing. How do you actually upsell and cross-sell the solution out to your customers, right? That's where I think Edwin has mentioned a lot in regards to the last session that talks about data analytics, AI, and also the areas of data warehousing, right? So with the data itself that you have, you're able to harness it and you'll be able to actually digest the information to provide an upselling concept over to your existing customers or could be looking into a new base, right? That again can be riding on the cloud infrastructure. Right, the third areas is actually more towards anticipating of reacting complex regulation. Again, that goes back to security, right? So in RR 4.0, right, it's not an easy process. It takes years, right, for you to actually ramp up in regards to getting the structure right. Right, that's where the regulations comes in. And of course, some of those areas of challenges that we are seeing, that includes the gaining agility and also managing cybersecurity risk, right? So we notice that a lot of manufacturing plant likes to use end of support systems. And that actually introduced a ransomware attack, especially for those plants itself, right? They're still running on legacy systems, right? That has been there for the past 10 years without upgrading, right? That will be a point of failure whereby hackers likes all this platform to become one of the areas for you to go into the corporate network, right? So we need to make sure that all these are being secured widely so that you close off all the loopholes in terms of security to ensure that you're actually able to move into a matured stage of transformation. Right, so I have actually put forward this diagram over here. So for those X generation or Y generation itself, right, that started in the back 70s, 80s, you look into the mechanized production, right? Then after that, you move forward in the next 10 years leap in terms of the mass production, and also we talk about automation production. And in 2015 onwards, I think where organization is heading towards is going to be digital production, right? And in 2020 itself, you have seen the leapfrog of it. People talk about AI and also machine learning, right? With the AI and machine learning itself, it actually gives you the intelligence and also gives you the ability to have less fault of tolerance, right, moving forward as well, right? That's where the IR 4.0 resolution is moving forward to. Right, so I'm actually painting out a picture over here. So how can manufacturing companies use digital technologies to transform their businesses? In a normal scenario, right, in a manufacturing plant itself, you have a supply chain, right? You have your own research and development team, right, in terms of coming out with the new offerings out into the market. You have also the areas of production plant, right? They're unable to actually have any tolerance of failure because that will have a business impact, a direct business impact towards your revenue and also your customer experience as well. Right? Then we have services and also sales and marketing. So what are the challenges that most of the organization are facing right now is on the areas of legacy asset and systems, right? Using a lot of old systems, right? Using those areas that they compromise on end of system, end of support, whereby they have also a global footprint wearing connectivities, right? Connectivities is going to be one of the key areas as well, right? So let's say, for example, you have a location that is deserted, right? How do you actually connect it over to those plants itself? That's where Maxis is able to offer you in regards to the MES connectivities, right? To actually join those remote locations back into command center to give you a holistic view of how the manufacturing is operating, right? Fragmented unused data, right? So if let's say your data is actually in a silo, right? You won't be able to give your management a holistic view in terms of how the business are impacting right now, right? That's where data in terms of new business model itself, data warehousing and also data insights is very important for management to make a concise decision. Right, these are the revolution of Industry 4.0, right? So there is a lot of technology that is actually being painted out here, right? So there could be things like mixed augmented reality. I was sharing early this morning in the talk series session itself, right? That property developers has already evolved into mixed reality, whereby they use VR, right? And also they are looking into AR as well to entice consumer to purchase their properties through online, through virtually, right? So they don't have to set up a large expo room to actually cater for this kind of buy-sell of properties itself, right? So that's where the transformation is moving forward to, right? There is also industry IoT, right? 3D printing, for example, or even in the areas of simulation together with IoT gadgets. So these are all the areas of revolution in regards to the Industry 4.0. I just want to hear from the ground as well, right? Any of this technology has already been enabled in your current environment? Anyone has already deployed blockchain, machine learnings, for example? None? Right, you're on the right track, right session. I think that's where Cindy can share more in details later on as well, how we can help you to look into transforming, right, mature your current environment into a smart manufacturing environment that able to provide you with the predictive and also the analysis of it as well. Right, so transformation is real, all right, and it's also happening right now. And you can see from here itself, right, why transformation is important. The first thing is always customer experience, right? So you wanted to maintain your existing customer base, being it a reseller, being it your end customer itself, right? That is very important, right? The next thing is actually you need to innovate faster, right? So the mode of innovate faster itself, we have shared a lot in regards to how cloud can help you to drive new adoption, new innovation out into the market much faster compared to your competitors, right? The third area is more towards create service-based market business model. Right, so that's where you look into the areas of selling products and services to really increase profit. Right, selling product at one time cost itself will not have recurring. How do we help you to bundle in together with services and offer it as a XaaS, right, as a service model, so that you can actually have a recurring business after all. Right, so how Maxis view manufacturing itself, right? We look into not only at the back end systems. Right? We also need to look into the transformation of your workforce, right? For example, you have a lot of frontliners, right? The frontliners itself, how do you equip them with collaboration platform, right? If let's say you have people that is servicing leave, for example, right? How do you actually ensure that those people that is on the field able to report back the leave status of the parts changes in a timely manner, right? So teams collaboration is going to be very important that you get able to provide an efficiency moving forward as well. The next thing is actually unlock innovation, right? And also be more agile factories. You drive more towards the areas of supply chain. And lastly, we'll touch a bit in terms of the engaged customers in the new way. Right, let's go on to the first topic over here, right? Transform your workforce is very much in regards to the first line worker that you have facing the application, facing the manufacturing plant itself, right? So how we look into it is that under the manufacturing transformation, there is 5 main categories that we're looking at, right? Enhancing digital factories to transform production, right? Empower the workforce to deliver a connected, integrated experience, right? We're looking into the areas of improving collaboration through the human-centered manufacturing, monetizing the connected products, and also reskill the workforce to take on the next leap of IR 4.0, whereby collaboration is no longer a boundary for you, right? And how do we actually put forward this into perspective is that, example, equip the boardroom executive with the rapid access to the insights of effective data, right? So under the boardroom itself, if you're given the right data to your management to make a concise decision, right? Or even the supply chain head, right? If let's say there is a service failure, for example, we need a concise decision, right? That's where we actually equip the boardroom with all those collaboration platform so that you can share the data and also the insights more accurately. The next item here is on information worker, right? Those workers that is sitting inside the offices, right? It could be the executive, it could be the senior managers, for example, right? How do we actually equip them with a powerful data analysis tool to produce valuable business insight as well? And the third one is actually more towards the frontline workers, right? That's where we look into the customers facing role that requires productivity tools, right? So these are the areas on how manufacturing is able to accelerate in driving the transformation workforce. Right, moving into the use cases over here for remote work and productivity, right? With Maxis digital workspace itself, we're able to offer the OpEx model in regards to the devices, coupled in together with SIM card, allow users to work from anywhere, any location, right, in a secure manner, right? So just imagine that you're bringing in iPad devices or Surface itself, right, for your first-time worker. It's all supported through the OpEx model and also a full managed services coming in from Maxis. So each of these devices will come with a SIM card, right? Instead of using phones, for example, which is a small screen, right now we can actually have a larger screen to give your first-time worker a more productive platform for you to operate. The next area is connected frontline workers, right? So we actually partner together with Microsoft to offer the entire Teams collaboration platform, right? So you can see that in our MBIG center itself, you have actually the areas of surveillance systems, right? That you have the cameras, for example, right? So you can also look into the areas of collaborating with Microsoft Teams through RealWear glasses, right? You can also collaborate through HoloLens itself, right? These are all devices, right, that is work on the Microsoft Teams itself. And I believe most of the organizations here being Petronas, SIMW, or even the areas of GV, right, you already adopted to Microsoft 365. And part and parcel of that services itself, you can just enable Teams in a fingertip, right? Then how do we integrate that particular Teams into manufacturing? That's where we make use of this kind of tools and gadgets, right, to help you to enhance the productivity and elevate the seamless connectivities between your first-line worker and also your back-end knowledge worker as well. All right? So processor flow and automation, right? Again, in regards to RPA, robotic process automation, you try to actually limit down the number of employees in a responsive manner itself, right? Because we don't operate 24/7. Unlike the robots itself, right? We can train the RPA, take on the machine learnings, and able to respond back to any inquiries or even predictive resolutions, right? Based on the database that is being captured. And all this can be built on top through the RPA platform that Maxis is able to offer to you as well. Right, I just want to walk you through in terms of the use cases of the connected first-line worker, for example. Right, this remote work environment itself, there is 3 areas that we're looking at. The first one is creating meaningful connection. Right, again, we stress in regards to remote locations, we're able to provide the MES connections, we're able to provide you with the SD-WAN, right, and also able to couple in together with devices and the SIM card to offer you the work from anywhere, any location concept. Right, in regards to the disparate teams, that's where we're able to share more towards the insights of it. Right, so we have actually made use of the collaboration platform that you have on Teams, able to do the callings. Right, we can also link into your subject matter experts that is resided back into a central HQ location through the Microsoft Teams connection, and you'll be able to pull through the users, right, in your current database that you have. Right, so these are all the use cases, right? The platform is already there, right? You'll be using Teams for video conferencing, but how do we actually mimic this platform to cater more towards smart manufacturing or even smart operation itself? That's where we're able to advise you more accurately. Those are the areas that you can actually enhance your productivity. Okay, process and workflow automation, right? Reacting quickly, automating business processes, and also driving visibility as well, right? That's where we talk about data insights, right? With the dashboard that's available, your management will be able to actually decide in a very concise manner on how to move forward with the business, for example, right? And also you can do predictive maintenance through the IoT, and the IoT will be able to feedback the devices whether this particular running mechanism itself has been operating for the past 10,000 cycles, right? Is it time to fail at a point in time, right? All these things can be feedback through the command center, and you'll be able to actually educate the robots, the RPA itself, right, to act as according to a human being, what you're going to enforce to. Right, so that is a bit about the first line worker and also how Maxis is able to help you to accelerate. I think I will also want to actually bring forward to Sini on the stage as well to walk you through the actual gist of unlocking the Maxis smart manufacturing platform. All right, so over to you, Sini.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Sini. If you are Malaysian, then I think you know what's the definition of Sini, but I'm not Sana, okay? Okay, just to cheer everyone. Desmond, this one just next. Which one? The green button. Okay, so yeah, I think Maxis actually is no longer a typical telco. So we are into a convert solutions provider. Okay, so we work closely with our internal team and also with our partner as well, right? We have a huge ecosystem partner, okay, to work with us and to develop this kind of a solution and co-partner together, and then we launch it and go to market together, okay? So what are the solutions that we have? So basically, what we help is we are actually participate into the industry to help out how to transform into this Industry 4.0. So I believe every one of you will know what is Industry 4.0. I won't elaborate further. So basically, it's digitalize and automate, right? And on top of that, what we target to do is actually we connect the smart manufacturing, okay, and also have so that you can connect into the machine and retrofit, so that you can have a full data-driven kind of environment. Okay, so most of the MNC company is very result-oriented. So it's data-driven. So how this data can drive decision-making and fast enough, right, to go to market. Let's say example, you want to trace back your defect and so on. So you have to pull out the data and then analyze using JMP or whichever tools, right, SPSS, Minitab. But with this, actually, we can connect and analyze together, right, in single platform. So what you do is, this normal traditional, which is control, define, measure, analyze, and improve. Okay, why smart manufacturing? So these are the driving factors that we are targeted, okay, and we focus. So as mentioned, this is data insight, to give you a data insight so that you can have a fast react, okay, so that with that, you can do a data-driven kind of decision making. And then with if imagine everybody is using same data, speaking a same language, so that is an organization synergy in place. So there is no firefighting. Process will not blame equipment. Equipment will not blame process and say, hey, my process have no issue. It's within control. And equipment say, hey, my machine no down. I mean, it's not an issue. Maybe it's material. So, but when you do a data analytics, right? So all this is within a same commonality analysis, right? So you can have a synergize within the same organization. And of course, how to get it done in terms of doing manually, we automate for you. That is the automation part of the data collection. Okay, so these are the three focus areas that added value to Maxis manufacturing client. So what we do is actually we focus on manufacturing operations, quality control, and maintenance engineering. Not only limit to here, but in fact, we scaled further to process quality and so on. Okay, so what operation do is actually we connect the operations to help you to improve the productivities so that you have a faster throughput, and then you can reduce the wastage and scrap or rework. Okay, and beside of that, a lot of people are focused into energy management. Now, with that, we also give you that real-time quality control, okay, that we connect into your quality, okay, so that you can monitor your defects, okay, connect to the camera, detect the visions, and so on, so you can detect the defects, so that there's no customer escapee, no defect escapee to customer. Because sometimes if, let's say, there is a defect, right, or a quality issue, when you escape to customer, what is the action that you need to do? Recall, RMA, and there's a penalty cost, right, from your end user as well. So these are the costs that involve. So we don't want quality issue happen. Okay, so that is where you can have a real-time quality control. And then to manage quality deviation, with the data, actually, you can analyze further. Okay, so what's the deviation that you can continue improve and detect customer issue. Okay, now with that, maintenance part is mostly to connect into your machine to have a real-time monitoring on the machine maintenance performance. Okay, so to minimize the downtime. And then predictive and preventive maintenance, so that you can predict what will be happen before the machine is shut down. So imagine if, let's say, the data can tell you that this machine is going to down within 48 hours. If the temperature you are not going to alter, the change is going to shut down, right? So you have 48 hours to maintain and repair. Okay, so that is, and also for that, with the maintainer knowledge, because currently the high turnover rate they encounter in the industry, so I think that is a challenge. So imagine you hire someone, you still need to train them up and take times, right? So with this maintainer knowledge management, it consists into the cloud database, and then it will stream back. Let's say, example, you can connect back even to your AR glasses, and it become a knowledge sharing and guide your technician in a faster way, right, to train them up. Okay, so basically this is Maxis to connect smart manufacturing. So to give you an overview, what we do in smart manufacturing, the middle layer actually is a manufacturing software application like example, MES, okay, QMS, QC, OEE, and so on. So these are the solutions that we've been provided. Okay, so we are playing a role not only on the IT part, but we also playing a role as an OT. Meaning to say, with that solution, we actually connect to the machine and devices, okay, into your production flow by using SCADA, PLC, and so on. Okay, and with that, then it will give you a dashboard with diagnostic and predictive analytics, and all this will be integrated in a single platform, and it's a cloud-based system. So of course, you can have the best solution, but what if your network is down? So what Maxis, like example, during the COVID, right? You can have the best Microsoft team, okay? But your connectivity is not good. You're so frustrated because they're having issue on connectivity, right? So this is what Maxis also come in and play the role, where we provide end-to-end solution. So all this solution, we are going to give an assessment and work with you closely to ensure you have a seamless experience on top of that. Okay, so basically what we do is we actually give you a real-time centralized data management system, which is a real-time track and trace with reporting, and then with a real-time alert and alarm, with the e-ticketing as well. Okay, workflow control, especially those include those approval route, right, and automate the entire process. Okay, so it's not just connect, but it's also with all the complete comprehensive solution. Okay, so this is the example of the screenshot of our system, right? This is basically a performance chart, a performance dashboard that you can obtain, okay, with the data, and also an application of the mobile apps as well. Okay, so let's say example, you have your maintenance is down. Okay, so there is a work order generated. Okay, trigger the technician, go and repair the machine. But in the actual itself, actually there is a machine downtime. I mean, it's also have a big screen. You can see what is your machine in the actual production, how many of it is down. But on top of that, when the machine is down, you generate a work order. So the maintenance engineer have to go and troubleshoot and scan the machine. So this is to ensure the machine is being attained, right, on the real-time manner, okay, and make the closure. Okay, so this is some of the example of the use cases that we have worked with our customer. Example, this is power monitoring. So we actually connected 200 power meters within one plant with multiple zones, okay, and collect the energy consumption so that it gives them certain readings, and then from there they actually further optimize and help to minimize the cost, okay? And from there, actually, we also give them a threshold to alert and email notification as well. So we provide not only that, we also provide a visualization, a real-time dashboard, and also some historical information so that they can analyze where went wrong, okay? Some people actually using power meter, especially for those old machines, to track the anomaly of the machine, Okay, so because if you see your machine is not stable in terms of power supply, right, something wrong on the machine itself. So another use case is predictive and preventive maintenance, where this is to track the temperature and vibration and ampere, okay, on the machine itself. So you can see all the real-time vibration data and so on, okay, and from there we can do a predictive analytics. And this is another case of preventive predictive maintenance for asset health and maintenance monitoring and QC control that we actually connected to the customer machinery, example like genset, air compressor, welding machine, spotlight, and water pump. Okay, so the concept and the methodology is the same. So it's connect, display, and then trigger, right? So this is inventory management. This is inventory management control. So deployment, actually, we have done a planning and job tracking system somewhere in Prime, Malaysia. So what we do is actually, this business nature is they are sheet metal fabrication and machine assembly. So we actually help them to streamline their process and digitalize their production planning and job tracking, okay, and reduce the process cycle time so that it can increase the machine utilization and manpower performance. So with this project, actually, the cost saving is about 350 to 450K per year within higher machine utilization and lower rejection rate. Okay, so we work closely with customer to justify on the ROI as well and track. So this is another use case for inventory management, okay. Yeah, it's somewhere in Johor. It's a precision machinery and of aerospace component, which is a high mix, low volume production environment. So we actually help them to do a process streamlining, okay, digitalize and also automate their production planning and job tracking and reduce their process cycle time, okay. So this one is another one, it's the same, but this is in Singapore. Okay, so this business nature is more into precision machinery. So now you are curious, why Singapore? So for because this is more into like digitalize and automate, right? So it's no limit to location. In fact, we can do remote support as well. Okay, so some company actually they deploy in Johor, then after that they copy exactly into the other plant. So this is what is a common practice that our customer will do. Okay, so for this actually, we help them to streamline again on the digitalization for the job tracking, and again, it's very manual in the past because all this is recording manually. So with this project, actually, they managed to save about 15% of the rework, okay, to bring down 50% of the rework and also scrap reduction, and with that, also 10 to 15% higher productivity, okay, and resource optimization, so that their engineer actually can focus more into value-added job, right? Rather than spending a lot of time pulling the data, analyze the data, right? So I'm an engineer before, by the way. So I spend a lot of time to pull data, analyze data, and most of the time when there is an issue, I'm very stressed, right? And firefighting. And my management said, can you share me the data? I have nothing to share because from Excel to compile, it takes time. Okay, so that is the painful part. So, okay, we also have employee attendance system. Okay, so this company actually will help them to digitalize their visitor management system, especially in AI thermal facial, using an AI thermal facial recognition. So somewhere in Johor, okay. That time, this one is more into SOP compliance during the COVID time. All right. Okay, and with this, actually, there is some gearing up for Industry 4.0 manufacturing with MIDA funds as well, just to share with you.
In fact, Kang is supposed to be here today, but they said the holidays they couldn't make it from Penang. So we have helped Kang to drive more towards a few initiatives. Right? One is actually moving their infrastructure into the cloud. Right. Second thing is actually helping them to adopt to the IR 4.0 framework. And third is actually, importantly, is the MIDA fund as well. Right, so they make use of the government fund, right, to help them to accelerate the business operations to be more effectively and also the productivity elevate as well. Right, so this is actually a socks manufacturing, one of the examples for SMEs for socks manufacturing, and they are actually based out in Penang as well. Right, they're supposed to be here to talk about how Maxis actually helped them to transform the journey itself, but we put it as one of the use cases as for today's session.
Okay. I think last but not least, I would like to share this slide with you.
Fresh from the oven.
Fresh from the oven. Yeah, actually, I just came back from there. Okay, so Maxis actually, as mentioned, we have been working with a lot of, ecosystem partner, especially like Intel, Omron, Advantech, right, SAS, and so on. So with that, actually, in this event, actually, we co-work with our partner Omron, that not only on connectivity, but also on solution. Okay, the screen actually is quite small. Basically, this is an OEE. So we connected the OEE into the AMR machine itself. The OEE you can find outside here. Okay, there is another screen of OEE over there. You can monitor the health of the equipment. Okay, and also the productivity of the equipment, right? So that is our solution that display inside this booth. And of course, with our IoT latest devices, which is the AR augmented reality glasses, right, to do the remote assist. Okay, especially when someone's your equipment engineer is from overseas. So whenever it's down, you have to down for a few days to troubleshoot, and you are seeking help. And for them to travel over, you need to pay OPEX, right? So with this, actually, immediately, you can give them a call. They can remote guide you again, immediately in real time. So this is very beneficial to everyone because now in the same times, you get coaching by your equipment provider and vendor, and in the same time, you are actually skilling up your skill. So you build up your competency level, right? So this is a very good tool. Feel free to visit into this KL Convention Center in Hall 1, E17, I think today and tomorrow.
Is it free entrance?
Huh?
Is it
Free entrance. You just go there and scan the barcode. After scan, fill up your information, and then you go to the counter, just print the pass, then you can go in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, feel free to drop by. Thank you.
Right. Thanks, Sini. Right. Sure. Was it on the genset? No, the premise, the genset, yeah. The back. The genset use cases. Back. I think 3 more slides.
The genset.
Yeah.
Okay.
One more. One more. Yeah.
No
this
issue.
one. Yeah. One more before. Okay. This is the one.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this the one? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, for this one, yes. For some sensor, we are using ecosystem partner because we also have resources to do the connectivity part on the OT. So we actually work with our ecosystem partner, and then we also build the dashboard, and also to, as I mentioned earlier, we digitalize and automate the things. But on the OT part, on the sensor to connect to genset, right? For all this, we work with our partner.
We deal with our customer premises probably around more than 10,000 sites nationwide.
Right.
So we would like to add value in terms of our offering to our customer to explore these sensors, that kind of things. So I think definitely we need to explore this.
Yeah, in fact, for this case, actually, our client is request to have a real time as well because they also want their workers to fully utilize their workers' occupancy rate, right? So whenever they deliver this genset towards, they rent out the genset, they also need to scan. There's a QR code over there as well. That's one of it to track, to make sure they deliver in the right location because as of now, they hardly track the location of the equipment. Yeah, there's also another challenge that they're facing.
Basically, you are providing your network, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and you mentioned just now your dashboard as well.
Yes.
Correct.
So that will be provided internally.
Yes.
Internally,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. It's actually a converged solutions that
Yeah,
we actually offer.
end to end.
Yes.
Okay, I think we would like to explore that because this is in line with our strategy directions.
Okay, yeah, because just to elaborate more, they also do QC control because according to them, when there is the genset coming back, right, for those that already returned, they want to refurbish, so they also need a QC buy-off control. So that's also we cater for that part, just to share with you these use cases.
Okay. Our requirement is basically more on the safety, security sensors, things like
alarms, sensors, that kind of things.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Sure, we
let's
can
work
explore
together.
further on that. Probably we can just set another session, right, to drill down more in terms of the requirements.
Okay.
Then
Okay,
together with
sure.
Najib as well, right, to discuss more in details on it.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, thank
The
you.
other areas also which we didn't flag out in the smart manufacturing is more towards the smart agriculture. They've seen as well, right?
Yeah.
So for any of those roofing on hydroponic systems, right? So these are something that you can actually implement as well, whereby you can put in the hydroponic systems in behind the surau or even those open area, for example, right? To really help to drive the ESG, right? So that is already a platform that is built on IoT, right? It's on a cloud basis, though. Yeah.
Yeah, all this is cloud solution.
Yes.
Well, cloud-based. Yeah. Okay.
Right, so with that, thank you so much for attending the breakout room session. Right, for any further inquiries, we can open up for Q&A. Right, any queries that you have? Right, if not, then we can wrap up the session then. Right, thank you for attending the session again. Right.